Good morning, friends. Happy Friday, best day of the week. How y'all doing? Welcome back to some more Timberborn. It's our second stream of the 1.0 update. We're going back to our spooky Oasis map. We're going to do our best. How y'all doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you, friends. Ooh, Joe, we've been so good this week in regards to second coffees. Do you think today is the second coffee morning? Like, not right now. We just went live, but like, yeah, we got that like good VHS coffee. Yeah. All right, we don't have to watch this extremely sad cutscene. All right, give me a second to get into the game, and I'm going to move my camera away from the Slay the Spire corner and into the Beaver corner. I wonder if I should just create a Slay the Spire profile. It seems like a good idea for not right now. Maybe I'm fine where I am right now. Maybe I don't have to touch anything. Good morning, Measure of Hope. What's up, friend? Good morning, Bad Panda Bear. Good morning, Orin. Good morning, Ghost Valve. Good morning, Alma. All right, so welcome. This is a very interesting, this is one of the new maps. And when it started, this was our only water source. And then there's this new new machine called the Ancient Aquifer Drill that might be unique to this map. I'm not entirely certain. And it added a new water source. And you'll see there's another one here. There's another aquifer there. There's another aquifer here. So it seems like one of our big strategies on this map is going to be to go around and create new and exciting water sources. Waiting for chest freezer delivery. They said it was going to be here an hour ago. Oh my God, we got a FedEx delivery the other day. I can't remember. Maybe it was FedEx or something like that. And they're like, they sent us an email, I don't know, 10 in the morning. They're like, your order is going to be delivered today, sometime between now and 8 p.m. And I was like, dude, if you give me a 10-hour window, I'm not waiting. I have better things to do in my day, especially on like one of the few rare days that I can like, you know, leave the house. And I was like, no, absolutely not. So yeah. All right, our food situation was a little bit dire. It looks like we're stabilizing. We are now dealing with Spatterdock, which is a little bit exciting. Our only water source is this, sort of in the very center here, and I'm a little bit spooked about what happens if this becomes a bad water source. So we built this dam and we tested it to contain it, should anything bad happen. What's up, Milk? Yeah, you know, we're just kind of chilling. So let's unpause and see where we end up. I think my goal today has to be expansion of everything. Because, like, I don't feel like I have enough right now. This is in a very annoying place. I'd love to be able to put, like, crops and stuff there, but we'll see. The Oasis will never betray us. Okay, that's good to know. Let's take a look at, so other than wood and stuff, I think the big thing that I need to get going is bombs. So I can have some control over the landscape here. To get bombs requires dynamite. To get dynamite requires steel. We have steel now. And then to get tunnels, we need to start making extract, which comes from the bad. Which we find right there. And then I guess for that, I'm going to need to unlock... Oh, I do have level 2 and level 3 paths. Great! Let's maybe spend a little bit of time just collecting some wood here. My town is such a mess. I didn't find a way to divert the bad tide that goes through my town. Oh, Milk. Oh, Milk. A building lacks goods. Yes. I understand that. We're going to be harvesting your first Spatterdocks soon. All right, so the good news is I have 11 unemployed beavers. I love that for me. Your town is very neat and tidy. People tell me that, and I'm like, this is kind of a mess. I think the only thing that makes me happy is the synergy. Sorry, suddenly turning into business buzzwords. Yeah, really optimizing the synergy of the, you know, the whatchamadoodle right here. That makes me happy. That makes me unbelievably happy right there. All right, we need to get on top of the chop chop. The chop chop seems to be where we are lacking as a society right now. And one of the things that I'm probably going to do to help me out here is let's stop pausing these so that I stop turning all of my logs into planks, and that'll let me stockpile a bit. The next thing that I need to do is I need to start planting trees here. But one of the things that I'm concerned about is how do I get over this power? Do you want a screenshot? Please, Milk. Yeah. Share your L. One of the things that I need to do is I need to get onto this side, and I'm curious if I were to build I wonder if I can build a zipline station over here. And if I did, what that would mean. So what I want to do is this. So what I'd probably do is here, and then I'd put a tree plant somewhere. We'll fix that later. And then those can be tree chops. Because I just need more wood, you know? So the best case scenario would be to put it here. Is that good? It does reach everywhere I want it to reach. Ah, very good. Thank you, sweetie. Yes, no pea in the fruit salad. Very good, my love. Just like we wanted it. Real nice and normal. All right, James the Dabbler, taking bets on how long it'll be until Surge discusses the forbidden metaphor. I mean, I'm going to argue once again that this metaphor should not be forbidden. You should be thanking me for it, actually. All right, I don't have much metal left. And then, so once all of that is exhausted, where do I go next? There's that. Maybe it's here. I think this is the next closest metal. And it's right by the, yeah. It's right by the smelt. But anyways, we're building this. And I'm really hoping, I'm a little bit worried that like this zip line might clip, but we'll see. We'll learn together, won't we? Thank you, login. I'm innocent. That's right. This is chat's fault. Oh boy, we got some work to do. And yeah, I think a little bit of extra wood supply. Wow, I'm up to 106 already. That's huge. All right, here we go. Hold on. All right, so Milk shared his ruined town. I like that you took a photo at night so we can really see what's going on here. Okay, what map is this? Hey, what's up, Fish Sore? Wubba lubba dub dub. Thank you very much. Oh, it's a cute town. It's like you're at the bottom of a little... Oh, look at how cute that is. And yeah, you said the bad water went right through. Okay, that tunnel arch is impossibly cool, though. Okay, I love that. Yo, I don't want to see these ads. This is a good town. The map is called the Hollows. Neat. Now, I don't want to judge, but your town's looking awfully chaotic. No, I'm kidding. It's very pretty. You hate it? Just get some TNT. Look, there's nothing that TNT doesn't fix in this game, all right? Chaotic or organic? Yes. Oh, you just unlocked it? Yeah, I think I might be rushing TNT. So the first step is going to be, the first step to TNT is going to be bridging across here and then getting access to the bad water. The second step to TNT, but in order to secure TNT, what we need to do is we need to, add a connection. Nice. The second thing that we need to do, oh my God, I'm so happy. Oh, why'd I put it there? Now it's not I mean, it's kind of a straight line. It's not a straight line. Announcer's voice. The line was not at all straight. Yeah, we need to get wood security. And then once we have wood security, then what we can do is spend the wood to make other stuff, you know? You know? Oh, Spatterdock is medicine. Fascinating. What's up, Triple? Often get distracted by quality of life stuff instead of rushing for water diversion in TNT. That's funny because I think of water as a pretty high quality of life thing, you know? That's like the quality of life thing to me. Oh, I think I need a little log thing right here. What's up, Molson? So this is a obtain log. And then what we want to do is we want to have it right nearby for fire stuff. Water is in fact required for life. God, what a ripoff. I could do the same thing for the kitchen here, you know? So if I do this and then I hit copy, and then I do this, now I have a little log set up for my kitchen. Water becomes coffee and tea, heck yeah. I'm unhappy with my automation solutions for droughts and bad water. It still requires manual manipulation. Dang. Oh, there we go. Look at that. So that forester is there. Okay, let's start slowly turning these back on now. Did I get a big harvest? Okay, the next thing I need to do is I need to mark you for Chop Chop. Plant 1,000 trees in a single playthrough. Oh, rookie numbers. So how much more metal do I have here? I have 50, I've got just under 200. Should we secure metal source number 2 or should we start working towards bad water, chat? What do you think? Also, I found why water's transparent sometimes is because you're selecting an object or a building, so you're in build mode. If you put escape, for whatever reason, it bugged that one time. I found there's this filter up here, Milk. If you just hit T, you can also just toggle it, which is way easier if you're a weird little guy like I am. Coggins, what's up, friend? Converting their Prime to a tier 1, that means a lot. I mean, first off, thank you for spending Amazon's money. But 2, thank you for trusting me with your real money. Huge, huge, huge. Remember a couple days ago when we were almost out of food? Feels good. You always vote for Boom Booms, but I don't know if that's right. Yeah. Let's do that. I've got enough metal. I'm not actually spending metal anytime soon. Like, we've got enough of a stockpile that that's fine. So, how much is this going to cost me? A lot. And then what I want is another zipline station. And does anybody else have the same, let's go with the word compulsion as I do, to try and make these as like straight a line from each other as possible? Or are you normal about things like this? All right, milk goes bad water into second metal. They haven't heard of second metal. In my best Hobbit voice. Okay, I've kind of crushed the whole carrot thing. Maybe I replant this as, what's the other thing that I'm struggling on? Sunflower, maybe? Okay, let's change that. I guess I have to wait for that to be done. You're no way normal about that? Yeah. I put them wherever they're needed. Seeing zigzagging beavers is just an upside. Chaotic. We'll fix this eventually. Timberborn seems like a game for people who aren't normal about their paths. I'm totally normal. What are you talking about? You know what? Aspirationally, our city's just going to look like Paris when it's done, right? Just a series of traffic circles. What happened here? Why is this dying? Why did I think it was a good idea to plant crops here? What's happening? No, my crops! Where did this bad water source come from? Here? This is terrible news. I just planted all of this. Okay, new plan. New plan. I hate this. Was that bad water there before? No, I think that's the new source that opened up was over here. So it's this one. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and divert it here and see what happens. No, it's not even bad water season. There's just bad water sources all over the map, and that one just hosed us. We got hosed. So remember there's that little note in the bottom corner that said, bad water is approaching. And I was like, yeah, whatever. Oh no. Chat, devastating news. Oh, first off, if you didn't see it, Joe, can you bring the boxes out? Because different audiences for different days. You need to see the coolest. I mean, you know how they say don't judge a book by its cover? You know how everybody says that? What if we judged a bag of coffee by its cover? I think this is more important. No, it's not a strategy game. Oh yeah, this is so convenient. Let's go zip lines. Just wait a second here. So check out these bags of coffee. Isn't this incredibly cool? Yeah, they say don't judge a book by its cover, but we absolutely bought this coffee because the marketing is sick. Like weird, like, I don't know, 80s and 90s nostalgia is so peak. Oh yeah, also like when you actually get into the details, look at that, right? You pop it out, the little bag is on the inside and they got the info right here. Oh. You're fine, it's a VHS, not a book. Okay, thank goodness. Does it taste like TV static? You know that smell when you blew into an NES cartridge because that's how you got the game to start? It smells like that. Are my VHS tapes off gassing? They are. How did you know? But yeah, Joe said we can't drink that yet because it is currently off gassing, which makes me a little bit sad. But you know what? I understand. I really hope. I mean, they're smart. The developers are smart. They wouldn't give me this little spot here if this wasn't enough water flow for me to dam this and protect my beautiful new tree plant, right? Right? Yeah. I also feel like I could use one more beaver house. Oh. Oh my god, it's so peanutty. Yeah. Also, like, just look at how good coffee branding is getting lately, eh? Is this the roastery out of Paris? No. Traffic? Drink that. So much of it is in French, though. This is Montreal. Oh, this is Montreal. That would explain why it's French. Hold on. Let's give this information to Milk. Milk. Check out traffic. It's in Montreal. I don't know how far you are from Montreal, but that's in your neck of the woods, eh?
We first found this on the shelf from 8 ounce.
Was that 8 ounce? Nice. 2.5 hours away? I mean, that's closer than me. I'm like 18 hours away. So we're going to have to send you to get that for us. All right? All right, bud? Jeez. Joe said it's probably faster to fly the coffee here. And you know what? She's right, but I don't like hearing it. You go to Montreal all the time, like once a year? Once again, that sounds awesome, dude. Do it. Uh-huh. All right, I have no water. This is fine. Working as intended. This is a 4.5 day drought. And what I'm going to do... You know what they really need? They really need a pause all water pumps button, right? I think that'd be kind of cool. No water, but also no bad water? Yeah. No water. Okay, so I overplanted carrots. That's fine. There's an automation thingy with water units. So the logic that I would want, Milk, would be when drought don't. We could try and get some alliteration or a rhyming scheme in there. When drought don't drink. Nope. Yeah. You know what? We'll workshop it. Okay, I got lots of haulers. I got lots of builders. There's a weather one? Detonator. Indicator, science counter, resource counter, propulsion, population counter. Oh, power meter, weather station. Oh, it takes treated planks. Yeah, I'm out. Treated planks is like number 9 on my to-do list right now. The little guys can work on the dam without getting contaminated. The way that I built these paths, they can work on it without getting contaminated as well. I don't know if that's better or not, but there's no danger risk currently. Which is typically the way I build anyways. I had one playthrough where we were trying to get like a dam finished in like a high risk area. And I thought to myself, why am I making this so stressful for myself? There's a way easier way to do this. Right, now I can plant more sunflower here. I wonder if I'm supposed to reverse that. That was supposed to be sunflower, and this is, or that's supposed to be carrots, and this is sunflower. Just looking at these ratios. You know what else I want? I think I want a second builder. Right? You just, you build it, but you set the priority low. Because we've got 10 beavers that are doing nothing, and yet it's taking a long time for construction to get done. All right, so the next thing I want to do, a little bit of landscaping here. Let's put, is there any world in which I ever want this to be not a dam? I don't think so. So dam, not a levee. Maybe I want it to be a levee. What's the worst that happens if this floods? I mean, it is more expensive. No, I don't want this to get through. I want this to be a levee. No, you know what? You know what? Let's... Do we future-proof this for myself? So my first thought was make it a floodgate so that if I have to raise and lower it, I have that flexibility. And I'm like, I'm spending extra resources for nothing if I do that, right? Because like, do I ever want bad water in here? You know? Oh, there's an aquifer. There's 2 aquifers? Okay, well, hold on a second. Now the math is changing. All right, it's it's going to be a floodgate. It's going to be a floodgate. And we're just going to set it to max. Because eventually it looks like I can take... If I cap this, I can open this up as fresh water. And then this is all mine. So yes. This is the new super priority, everybody. It's fine. It looks like once this is done, everything else is done. Is bad water good for anything? Huh? Sorry, I just like that phrase. Yes! You can take the bad water and process it into chemicals. So one of the most useful chemicals is dynamite. Specifically the shaped charges. So like you can just make a hole anywhere, but if you want to like make a fancy hole and like detonate a thing underneath a thing. I'm not doing a great job of describing it. With a shaped charge, I can go underneath all of these structures and explode the earth while leaving the building there. And that allows me to grow the size of this water reservoir, for example. Hey, Oren, I'm glad your delivery showed up. Now, can you share your luck with the rest of the class? Okay, I also want this to be the next highest priority. After the dam, I guess. I have 2.5 days until the drought ends. You might also want to remove that mountain obstructing my view. It's tempting. I mean, honestly, and this is so wasteful, the thing I really want to do is I want to clean up. I want to clean up all these power lines. I want to put them underground so that I like to claim the space back, you know? Like this in particular bothers me. What's up, Gecko? Do I have enough science for all of this? 600,000? No, I'm gonna need more science going as well. All right, I have 8 unemployed beavers and I got the wood. So once this is all done, like, why do we have beavers doing nothing? They could be scientists. But like, something I might consider removing, I would level the whole top of this. Because then if we extend the water under the paths, we got all kinds of arable land up here, you know what I'm saying? Do our zipline beavers also get robots eventually? Yes. At the end of the science tree, there are bots. I support full beaver employment by making everyone do science. Excellent. Okay, we have 4 more builders, which is great. We currently have 13 kits, so they'll grow up into being scientists. There we go. So this is done, and then we just need to get this done next. That has to happen in the next 1.6 days. Robo beavers, you say? That's right, Triple. The beavers learn nothing from the folly of man, opting to repeat their mistakes. All right, how are we doing here? So this is 1.4 days remaining. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get into a drought condition here. I managed to stockpile enough water that this is working. So that's 5 days with no pumping. With the new automation, the Robo Beavers feel even better. Interesting. Is there culture? Like singers, artists, and sculptors? There are sculptors. You can put like giant beaver sculptures in places. All right, did I eventually want to get rid of these homes? I think the answer is yes. I think the plan would be to dynamite under these homes and then destroy them and replace them with the double-decker homes. You can see these are not double lodges. Why are you a -1? You're thirsty? You're dehydrated. There's so much water. Oh, there's 197 water. One more full day? How does water math work, chat? Do beavers take 1 water per day or 2 waters per day? How much water per day does a beaver need? You need a lot more than that. Kevin! Hello, friend. It's been a while. Hope you're well. Okay, we're almost out of metal. Great. All right, so hold on. So this is done. That's awesome. Hopefully that preserves all these crops for me. Then what? We have our backup science going. It feels like it's time to go to metal the second. All right, let's do that. All right. In our tradition of being like, why are you like this, Surge? I hope that's close enough. It's going to be really embarrassing if it's not. And I guess I can always put a pylon right there. Oh, that's upsetting. Right here. Is that more or less upsetting? Maybe I'll move it closer just in case. Wait. Do I even need... I think that's good, actually. I think that is... I'll eventually want to come up here. That's probably faster. I was going to say maybe it's just supposed to be a tower, but I think the station there is a good call. I always build water storage because I'm paranoid. I mean, that's valid. I would... My ideal end goal, Magical Attack Gecko, is I'm putting... Wait, I put a staircase there? Why'd I put a staircase there? Surge. You knew. You knew! Survive 5 cycles. You knew you wanted to put more water tanks there, Jaeger. Okay, the water's back. The water's back and everybody's gonna clap. That also means the bad water is back, which is less exciting. Bad water source in 10 days. Yes. This seems self-contained. Oh, it's a big bad... Look at that. That's going to fill... It's going to make that an island. Some kind of bad water island. So I'm curious about something here. That works. Can I also do this? Oh, it's 1-to-1? Wait, can I do... This does not spark joy, chat. This does not spark joy. That means I have to make completely different lines? I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. What am I going to do about this? Looks like I have space on the roof. Yeah, but I don't like it. I wanted a giant spider web. That's not a spider web at all. Yeah, I could just dynamite everything and rebuild from the ground up. Yeah. Well, that's fine. You know what? You know what doesn't need multiple different lines? Tubes. Just saying. All right, we're going to wait for this to run out. And then, so the next thing I want to do is I want to have a zipline pylon. I guess here. You know what? First things first, let's just try building a station. And then if the station is too far, then I'll build a pylon in the middle. So the other thing that I want to do is... I didn't even put storage there, eh? I guess I could put storage here for now. So what I want to do is I want to have a storage unit here, a large pile. And this is going to be for metal. And it's going to be set to supply. And the hope is that my little beaver homies, as they chop over here, put it into here. And then my haulers relocate because this is set to obtain and this is set to supply. It's not that far, but it's still, you know, good to have. Okay, so we have learned that we can survive about a 4.5 day drought on 2 big tanks with a population of about 80 beavers. That's cool. That's good to know, you know? All right, so once this gets built, I'm going to put it, oh, hey, I didn't watch. This is working perfectly. So there you go. We've managed to secure a little area for ourselves. And I'm very pleased about that. I don't know what these do yet, and I'm nervous. Spews out bad water during a bad tide. Hate that for me. Have we seen a bad tide yet? We have not. No. I imagine it's going to be a problem. Another geothermal. That's just free power. Speaking of power. Okay, we're about capped. Unless I wanted to... I could start making some batteries. You always want to put batteries where you have the most amount of lift. And currently, that's right here. Oh, all right. There you have it. 4 more scrap metal. All right. Let's get to work over here, shall we? You know that as soon as I get dynamite, we're gonna blow up this hill and we're gonna move this, right? You all know that, right? Actually, I don't even know if I need this anymore. Maybe it's good for these workers. I don't know. Hi, cutie. Oh my God. Second coffee. Have we connected this yet? No, I sure haven't. Thank you. Oh, and it fits too? Let's go. Let's go. All right, I don't need a pylon. Thank you, Meltalar. Okay, the logs are chopping. This is great. The gears are backing up. The planks are also backing up. Oh, that's nice coffee, Joe. That's nice coffee. It doesn't mean it's not nice. I hate where this is. We're not doing a refactor until I have dynamite. All right, chat. I'm also going to need more power. So I'm going to need to get wind turbines going. I'm going to need to get word turbines going. I'm going to need to get batteries going. Yeah, okay. Congratulations. You did a great job. You're free now. That means I also have space up here that I could do something with. I don't know what yet, but noted. All right. So my next stated goal was going to be to start collecting bad water. All right, give me a second here. So I'm going to try and future-proof this a little bit. I'm being silly. So for bad water, I'm going to want 2 pumps. I want the pumps to be near here because this is how we make our work as short as possible. I don't even have bad water pumps unlocked. Okay, great. First things first, 1 bad water pump. Okay, so bad water pump number 1 is going to look like this. This one is mirrored. Then what we're going to do is the same thing that we did for the other one, which is we want this to be supply and we want this to be bad water. And we want to copy these settings and put them here. Then what we want is right next to here, we want one medium tank. Did I just put it here? Just for symmetry, I'm going to put it here. And this is going to be set to bad water, and this is going to chill. And then we got pumpers. We got bad water pumpers right now. Put it on our tech deck list. Oh God, you mean refactor our entire our entire industrial area? That's our list. All right, you know what? Actually, give me a second here. Speaking of tech debt, some people were nervous about our water supply. Let's build one more. There. That'll see an increase in water storage of 50%. No, we're not singing the refactor song yet. All right, everybody hold on your refactors. Okay, so now that we know what this does, I like to call this Operation Super Dam. So the way Operation Super Dam is going to work, what I want to do is I want to dam off this. I want to do one big old dam right here. There's a refactor song? Of course there's a refactor song. Big old dam right here. And then I want to flood all of this to hold as a big reservoir. And then I guess the other thing that I would do is I would wall it off to here. And then what we do is we have a big old emergency water hold. Thoughts? Okay, the zip lines are impossibly cool. Look at that. Isn't that great? What do you think of Operation Super Hold? You like it? I think the other thing I'm supposed to do . I think the other thing I'm supposed to do is double this storage so that we're always working. Need to start a new playthrough of this game right after my avowed playthrough, my Hades playthrough. Yeah. Mood. You would want a cannonball from the zipline into the reservoir? Yo. Nice. Now, the real question is, am I wood rich enough to start a reservoir? Because these reservoir projects are actually pretty expensive, right? Levies are 12 each. $10, $15. So we're probably talking like 300 to 400 logs. I'd also want it to be in line with the road. So here's the other problem, right? If I do that, I probably want there to be a floodgate in the middle of it. Man, Surge, why are you like this? Could not use the levy and get the higher gates? No, we don't want gates for the whole thing. Gates for the whole thing is way more expensive and a bad idea. The cost doesn't justify it. I want some gates in the middle, but you don't want an entire retaining wall to be uppy downy. Just feels very bougie. All right, we want this to be set to obtain, and we want this to be set to empty. Uppy downy is the technical term. It's true. All right, this now is going to be set to scrap metal. There. Okay, we are now collecting bad water. And we need to turn the bad water into, if we want to make the bomba, we need to start turning bad water into extract. And if I want to do that, I need more power. So it is time to scale up our power. So step one is going to be, I probably need to put some batteries here. And then we'll use La Bomba later on to make it better. It's pretty close, which is straightforward. So yeah, step one is definitely batteries. It's not going to be able to hold much, but if you use windmill power, you kind of need batteries to smooth it out. I don't know. Is that the best place I can put them? I don't think I have more of a vertical drop anywhere else currently. Well, anywhere else that I can easily reach. Oh, that's so great. I didn't even realize. Pardon me. Didn't even realize I had that good vertical angle. Does Timberborn use the Fuji slot? Oh, all the time. All the time. Are you kidding me? Of course we do. This map kind of sucks for good battery spots. The good news is, with good dynamite, everywhere is a good battery spot. You can come in and you can dynamite underneath them later on and add way more verticality. Don't have a good spot for batteries? Don't worry. Bombs have got you covered. Not to be confused with the fruit slaw. Exactly. Thank you, James. Do not pee in the fruit slaw. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to put Chop Chop up here soon, aren't I? 29 days. All right, I got some time still. Oh. Oh. And then what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to unlock this. Wait, you can't put it on top anymore? I thought you used to be able to build it right on top of the thingy maboober. Is it the large wind turbine? What did I get wrong here, chat? Oh, if you want to do that, you have to destroy it? This does not spark joy. This does not spark joy. Is it a refactor time? It might be. So what do you think? Do you think that looks okay, or do you think I should destroy this whole line so that the power runs through it? I need your vote. I need your vote. Clean line or in front? What do you think, chat? Vertical power shafts can be built on top of? That doesn't help me. You like this? Replace some with vertical power? I mean, that doesn't help me. Like, if I have to replace it, I just replace it, and then I'd probably just build these anyways, right? All right. Well, I believe you all wanted to see this, right? That's my understanding? One nice clean line. You monsters. Yeah, like look how much better that is, right? How could you not want that? It's beautiful. It is beautiful. And then, oh, the part that's going to be even more beautiful is once we get TNT, we're going to go underneath and then we're going to build power lines directly under it. Ooh. All right, the first of many. Refactor, 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 refactor. There you go. For those of you who hadn't heard it, that's the Refactor song. Where did my water go? Oh, right. I stopped the power. I was like, ah, my water. That's a song only a project manager could write, like in a good way, right? Right? Obviously, okay, good. How you doing, Fry? Good to see you, friend. All right, the power, it's coming back. And now, oh God, that power output's so bad. It's so variable. So the wind turbines are not at the whims of the tides, but as a result have a second problem. Oh, I could put some water wheels here. Have a second problem, and that problem is that they don't always produce a steady amount of power. Okay, how are we doing for, by the way, actually, if we are so rich, the observatory requires 200 power? What? 200 power for 200 science. Oh, you produce 1 science an hour. Oh. Oh. I guess I could start tapping these trees, which is kind of why what I had set this up for a while ago. The tapper's shack. So this would be a pivot away from La Bamba. And I think we want La Bamba, right? Stay focused, Jaeger. Stay focused. All right. So I don't need, if I want good bombs, I need 3 things. I need the bomb factory. Then I need to unlock dynamite. Bad water source. That's fine. All right. Stay focused on La Bamba, Surge. Stay focused on La Bamba. Step 1 is La Bamba. Step 1 is La Bamba. All my homies want La Bamba. Okay, step 1 is La Bamba. Step 2 is bad water extract. Do you think maybe I just make a bad water, pardon me, do I just make a centrifuge over here? It requires 200 power? I was hoping I could get away with not connecting it to the grid. I don't know if I could do that. Like I give it like 3 wind turbines in its own battery. You think that ever works, or is that a bad idea? Can a water wheel generate 200 power? Oh, right. I have water right here. Surge. So the downside with the water wheel, which generates 50 power. We're wood poor. We'll catch up. I just spent a bunch. The nice thing about wood is it grows on trees. Literally infinite. This is just making you miss Satisfactory. Big 1.2 update coming out soon. Wood grows on trees. Right, write that down. If you need more wood, just wait. Oh, these ones sure are taking their sweet time, eh? Oh, this is working perfectly, by the way. It does look like 3 is excessive. Let's go down to 2. Yeah, once planks caps, which it has, it'll slow down our wood demand, which is kind of nice. So, like, bombs. Bombs, you know? So if I want to do that, I need... So bombs needs 2 things. Bombs need bad water, and bombs needs power. And currently, these 2 things are in 2 different places. And why I didn't make my bad water over here, you know, where I've got the power, shut up. All right, that good talk. Good talk. No, I put it over here for a reason that we don't know. And now I have a new problem to solve. I also have power and bad water right here. Also, shut up. You like the bad water plateau? Me too. Me too. Man. To be fair, I have no idea the bounds of this game, so as far as I'm concerned, everything you're doing is perfect. I mean, there are no mistakes, right? There are just decisions that have been made and the consequences of them. right? Like, I see no problem here. Geez. Zoinks, Scoops. Okay. We just have to sit and think for a second. So we've got the excess power, which is great. We're producing only about 300 over, but that's because all of these windmills are very EP. I'm a little bit wood poor right now. I'm tempted to do, I would need 4 water wheels just to power the extractinator, and that doesn't even include Bomba. What's the footprint of 1 water wheel? That's a power wheel. Oh, water wheels make way more power. I was looking at the power wheel. A water wheel makes 200 power. Oh! Oh! Oh, and it's 50 wood. So 1, 2. Okay, hold on. Water wheels are back. Water wheels are back on the menu, chat. The other thing that I can do is I can put in levees here to narrowficate this so the current is faster so they produce more. Lyrazel, the full stack, the 64, hums a song from Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. Nice. Oh yeah, we're gonna have so many Chevys and Levies and good old boys. Just wait. But first, all right. But first, let's just chill. Let's just chill and let our wood stockpile. And while the wood is stockpiling, let's see if we can't make our homies a little bit happier. It's gonna cost a little bit of stuff, but that's okay. The Agora. Nope, that's 150 wood. The Herbalist. Nope. The Lido. That's a little bath area. Now the problem here is I could put it up top. The problem I have right now is I don't have a lot of area of water for people to enjoy themselves in. That's 40 wood? What if we skip the good old boys? You know what? That's valid too. All right, I have staff. And I got nothing else that I'm doing, so here's the plan. Just chop the whole area, right? That gets us a little bit of wood just to kickstart some projects here. We were a little bit late in getting this going, also because the bad tide killed everything. Do you think beavers should be drinking whiskey and rye? But they'd be like beaver whiskey and rye. Like, you can't think of whiskey and rye in your human standards. You have to think of the whiskey and rye like beaver whiskey and rye, right? Can beavers get contaminated through their feeties? No, beavers only get contaminated if they swim through bad water. Wood alcohol. Hopefully less blindness. Yes, again, because beavers have like a wood tolerance, like a natural wood tolerance, right? Yeah, we don't need to worry about any of that. They're fine. I'm also not a beaver scientist, but they are. Look, they got their best and brightest minds on this. I'm confident. All right, let's turn the game speed up a little bit while we wait for... Like, we're at a nice little point of equilibrium right now. We just need to wait for the scales to tip ever so slightly. We do have absolute emergency panic wood reserves, which is we chop all this pine, but we've been letting it get up to the pine resin level. Which I guess, while I wait for stuff, how much does that cost if I want to start collecting pine resin? 20 logs? It's not nothing, but it's not nothing, you know? And then where do I store resin? Is resin a liquid? Maple syrup. When you tap a tree, what do you get out of it? You're collecting pine resin. Where do you store pine resin, chat? Just storage? Interesting. Huh. When I tap a tree, it makes a wooden sound. Knock on wood. All right, we're spending a little bit of wood for this, but we're also going to start like stockpiling a resource that is slow and kind of a pain to stockpile. So that's fine. Look at that. We got resin. Dang, I hear you say. Oh, look at this. Hold on, the game is... Oh, the demand went down because they're sleeping. Fuji! I got this game because of you and Erica, and I've played all day. Thank you. Hi, friend. I hope you're well. I miss you. By the way, I'd like you to know that we still have the Fuji Slaw immortalized in this channel. Kevin the Shark with the Prime. Thank you for spending Amazon's money. We still think about the Fuji Slaw even to this day. God, coffee. Big fan. 4 beavers are injured. Okay, that's a problem. I only have 2 beds. I should make more beaver injury beds. That seems pretty important. Are they expensive? 5 logs, 1 plank? No, that's very affordable. Maybe you shouldn't injure your beavers. You know what? I like the way you think. However, some of these buildings, they just, you know, they just have a chance. This is where robots come in later in the late game. Oh, Fuji, A, this game is really cute. B, mechanically it's really tight. But C, they added automation to the late game. And I can see that being like, yeah. I can see that being your jam. Okay. We just need to wait for all of these to ripen. I believe that's the word for when a tree grows up. I accidentally overdid Fuji Slaw in this game because I didn't know what I needed. And I built 40 gravity batteries at the height limit. Nice. Yeah, let's go, buddy. Hey, never running out of power. Yeah, like these are rookie numbers over here. Here's some useless trivia. Potatoes boiled in pine resin are a traditional dish in the American South. Huh. Pine resin. Presuming that is not toxic. That's exciting. That sounds totally made up, but the South also boils peanuts. I mean, the South also deep fries everything. So, like, why not, right? All right, I have another drought coming. My population's about the same. I added 50% more water storage. I think I'm fine. You built a bunch of gravity batteries too, but then I also made a bunch of windmills, and they don't really get used. Hey, I never actually made a decision about where I was going to put stuff, eh? Right, I was waiting for wood to stockpile, and wood is starting to stockpile, which means it's almost time for me to make a decision here. Hate that for me. So I guess my short-term plan is I'm going to put in more infrastructure over here. I think I've decided that I'm just going to build... I'm going to build a separate power infrastructure on this side, is I think what I've decided. And then maybe later on when we get a little bit more rich, I'm going to connect the power infrastructures into each other. You may wish you had more water storage. Feels to me like the increased water usage of beavers. I survived the last drought on 2. I already increased my water storage by 50% between the last drought. So way ahead of you, Code Mage. Way ahead of you. For what it's worth, I also turn this off because I don't want to drain this. You love the idea of a baby stinky canal? Thank you. Me too. So here's the real question. Where do I want this? Where do I want my power? Do I want the power on this side? And then I run it through here? Or do I want the power on the outside? I think I want the power closer. Excuse me? Can you not reach those trees? Fascinating. You know what? You did a good job. You beavers did a great job. Is this the Crimson Desert that everybody's talking about? It sure is. It sure is. Is that an MMO? What is Crimson Desert, by the way? I think I saw 2 things about it. One, I think I saw Baru streaming a little bit of it, and I was like, kind of looks like a survival game. And I think I saw an article about it being like, this is like the most generic survival game we've seen in a bit. But like, if people are hyped, let me know, because I'm always excited about things you're excited about. No one knows. How much will the nerification of bad water improve power generation? Yes. I actually don't know, Triple. But water flow is a very real mechanic in this game. And so you could see how much faster this water's flowing compared to that water. So the goal here is to maybe get something to happen, but I actually don't know the numbers. I just know that it's best practice, but I don't know why or what the actual outcome is going to be. All right. So I have equal access. Oh, great. Well, the drought just started, so now I have no flow. Perfect. Exactly what we wanted. Oh, crap. Please hold. Pause. Yeah, like faster flow equals more power, but like percentage-wise, no idea. Right? Like, didn't they show like an actual preview of what you're gonna get out of it now, I guess? Happy Friday, Lady Mix. Happy Beaver. No? Is that the first day of the month? I'm trying. They do when it's flowing? Yeah, but I don't have the stats of like 2 versus 3 wide there because I just kind of did it. All right. Let's build something. Let's lock in. Let's lock in, everybody. So one of these is 270. I want a extractinator and 2 bomb factories. Right? So the bomb factory is going to cost me 150 power. Okay. The extractinator it's called the centrifuge, is 200. So I need minimum 3 water wheels. For now, let's assume that I'm going to build along the back and power out the front. I did my tech test yesterday, so today is my day off and I'm living for it. Let's go, friend. I hope you get the job. Oh, I love financial security for the people in my community. You know, just little achievable things, right? Like happiness and financial security. You know? Go with me on this wild journey. Basic employment. Yeah, right? Why not hope they get a house while they're at it? All right, I said basic achievable things, Fugi. All right? House? House? In this economy? Man, Fugi moves to Japan and suddenly becomes completely radicalized. This guy. I'm so glad they paid you for the tech test. My last tech job to be a project manager, I had to do, God, I want to say like 30 hours of unpaid work as part of the job interview process. It was brutal. They wanted me to write up an entire project. They needed me to make up. This is the part that stung the most for being unpaid. It wasn't even work that was useful. I had to create an imaginary project and then spec out and propose this entire imaginary project as part of this made up job interview. And I was like, cool, man. Thanks for that. All right, step two, let's plug all of these into each other. So to do that, I take the power shaft and I connect them. So now the three things are on one joined power output. There are 5 bus stops outside my apartment, and it kind of reshaped my view on public transit. Nice. Okay, those are all connected to each other. So I have no idea how much power this is going to make, but the first thing that we're going to make with this is La Bomba. Actually, maybe, you know what? Let's, speaking of bus stops, let's make one right here. Right? And that way we have transit. Visiting Tokyo and comparing it to LA, where I live, was absolutely fascinating and depressing. LA is the biggest mess of a city I've ever seen. I think the first thing that people don't understand when they think of LA is just how big it is. But man, what a mess. What a nightmare of a city. Just like, what if we had freeways and no plan? Do you think that's fair? Is that a fair critique of LA? I don't visit other parts of LA other than where I live unless I have to. That's the story, right? That's everybody. Everyone's like, oh, you want to have dinner tonight? Okay, it's going to take me 3.5 hours to drive there. Let's meet somewhere central. And everybody cries. Tokyo is the same size but 3 times taller, and it works because of fantastic transit. Yes. All right, speaking of transit, bam, the zip lines. I will only build zip lines where I can have beautiful 90-degree angles from now on, by the way. This makes me so happy, by the way. Look at that nice gradual angle. Ooh. Ooh. You love to see it. Someday I'll get this telescope. Okay, I got 75 log. We're going to chill for a second here, but we have 75 log. The first thing we're going to make is number 1 La Bomba is going to go right here. Number 1 La Bomba. First off, let's unlock it. High chance of injury. I hate that. So number 1 La Bomba goes there. Number 2 La Bomba is going to go there, and then Centrifuge is going to go there. They're finally trying to build a subway from the San Fernando Valley, and so many people, including the mayor, are trying to kill it. Well, I don't, man. I mean, like, man, I don't know why there's this big trend of like Americans to kill public transit, but I don't want to get into it. I know why. And it's not good, all right? It's not good. All right, so give me a second here. Bombs need a storage place, and bombs need power. Let's Let's go ahead and do that. Let's just talk about beavers, all right? Everybody loves beavers. The building needs power to generate. Great. Wait, what do you mean no recipe selected? The recipe is, oh my God, fireworks? Wow. That's a problem. That's a joy for future us. So I imagine bombs want to go into a warehouse. Yes, great. Slaps factory. You can fit so many bombs in this bad boy. Let's put one here for now. So we want to be able to stockpile a lot of bombs because once we get, you know what? Let's double it. Let's double it, chat. Let's Fuji slot right away. Because bombs are the sort of thing that when you decide it's time to blow something up, you want to blow everything up, right? Now, how did we do over here? 800 power. Let's go. Let's go. Me staring at your game, wondering why you have things I don't. So there's two factions, Fuji. There's the Folktail, which are sort of the more nature people, and they've got the zippities. And then there's the Iron Teeth, and they've got tubes. And they tried to make it so the two, oh God, my water. Oh God, my water. Oh, I forgot to turn water back on. Oh, buckets. This is fine. This is fine, actually. All right, new plan. We're gonna make one more water storage when this is done. I'm playing the Folktails. Okay. I don't know why my stuff is so different than yours. You should have access to everything that I have. The Iron Teeth is the more industrial faction. Let's go to a couple more hours of work here because I need people to get water. I really need people to get water. The Iron Teeth is the more industrial faction. Instead of zip lines, they get tubes. The food is different, and the power is different. Is the really interesting thing. A little bit of thirst never hurt anybody. Yeah. There you go. All right. So here's my new plan. My new plan involves. My new plan involves one more large water jug here. But otherwise, like, there's no meta progress. There's no like thing between runs that I would have that you don't have, right? Like that shouldn't be a thing. This water thing, this is not a problem of infrastructure. This is a problem of execution. I was just too slow. I did a whole extra day without pumping water. That's on me. I guess that maybe the one thing, right, this is map exclusive, is the aquifer. Like maybe that's the one thing that Fuji is looking at that doesn't exist in this one, right? Like this map has map exclusive thingies like the bad tide drains. All right, anyways, let's start getting some La Bamba in here. So one of the things that I want to start doing right away is I want to start expanding the water reservoir here. It's not much, but like any of these ground spots that I'm not using currently, I'm going to blow up. What's aqua for? Drinking? Heyo. All right. The aquifer and the telescope are things I hadn't seen before. There's another really cool thing on this map too. So you can't see it right now. I get geothermal energy, and that is because this map has geothermal fields. And a geothermal field, if you build on top of it, gets you... it supplies 400 power by itself. So it's like a really interesting start to this map. The map is extremely restrictive. You only get this little bit of clean water to start. Like if I didn't open up this water source, I wouldn't have any of this. So you're basically trapped inside this little basin, but they give you 800 free power. So yeah, this is one of the late game challenge maps because I've played it quite a bit. There's a couple of relics on this map. There's this one here, and then there's one somewhere else that give you like a little boosty of science. I can't find the other one. Oh, it's down here. There's a satellite that gives you 800 science. But like, those numbers aren't that big, right? All right. Hey, look, nobody's thirsty anymore. Problem solved, chat. Well, some people are thirsty, but that's fine. That's a price that I'm willing to pay. Okay, so the next thing that I want to do, and this might seem kind of strange, is I actually want to blow up these homes, and I want to put new homes in them, which is going to seem really odd, but I promise it's going to be cool. I should play more of this game. It's a good game. I want to get slightly more beaver population, not a ton. This map forces you to work in layers to expand the map. I think it's... Maybe layers is an interesting way to think about it. I like to think of it as like very goal specific. It's like, okay, if I want to expand more green, where's the next closest aquifer? Okay, it's here. And then like open this up and then, you know, so on and so forth. But that could be what you meant, just a different word. Oh, I have more wood available. Hold on, everybody. On my last playthrough, I got 3 bad tides in a row, but I did unlock the iron teeth. Nice. I don't know if that's random. I don't know how the math works for bad tides. I was under the impression that bad tides... So like the first, you get droughts on a set schedule, and then there's like bad tide protection until day or until cycle, whatever, something like that. And then is it random if it's bad tide or drought? I actually don't know. All right, so now what I want to do is I want to destroy this lodge. And then what I want to do is I want to come in here and I want to blow this up. And then once that's blown up, I'm going to build a deep lodge. Bad tides are percentage RNG. You can set at the start of the game. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like once you get your bad tide management in, it doesn't matter if it's a bad tide or a drought. Your beavers starved to death. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That does suck. 1 in 3 droughts by default. Okay, so 3 in a row is extremely unlucky. Game of skill. Skill diff. So one of the things I want to be careful of is I don't want to like massively expand my population. But I do know this is what I wanted to do for all of my housing at first. So that's going to expand my beaver capacity by 9, and I probably want to hold there for a little bit. I think late game bad tides are actually better since you keep power production going. Yeah. All right, we got 15 bombs. So the next thing I want to work on is the centrifuge, because the tunnel is unbelievably hype. The tunnel makes me so happy. So let's build that. I guess I have to unlock it first. 600 science, we've got that covered. 5,000, nice. Oh. You know what? Let's just build both. Right? We want another TNT factory. Wait, the pathing is bad here? Right, I guess these aren't great. but it's fine. Let's go to La Bomba, which is under landscaping. I knew that. Put it there. And I guess the other thing that I need now is a storage for this, right? And this is going to be extract storage. This is like the most expensive way I could have built this, but whatever, you know? The tunnel is so good. And then this is where I start to get a little bit silly, but one of the things that I love to do when I've got late game resources is I love to come in and blow up all of my starting paths and replace them with tunnels, because it also extends the amount of water hold that I have. I don't know if that's the first thing I should do. Maybe the first thing I do is actually I bury my power lines. Ooh. Ooh. What do you think, chat? The next thing I want to do is actually expand my storage for planks. God, I hate this. Is it time for the refactor? Oh, is it time for another refactor already? God. How do I live like this? I also like that I expanded this power and I didn't do anything with it. I expanded all this power and I was like, okay, it's really important that we, you know, give ourselves more space for power and everything here. And then I just like didn't, you know? I just like built a separate split off power infrastructure that doesn't use it at all. All right, give me a second, friends. We've been live for just about 2 hours. I'm gonna take a bio break, get up, have a stretch, have a bend. And then when we come back, we're gonna figure out our life choices, BRB. What up, friends? Hello. What's up, we're Nerdify? Good to see you. All right. We are back. So, glad we made some more beavers. I'm actually 10 beavers below the jobs that we're looking for, and I think we're gonna get increasingly more injured beavers as we do more dangerous tasks. High chance of injury, yeah, on all of these. It's kind of a bummer. Oh, like neat. Only one person works here. Huh. Oh, that's fine. All right, we're stockpiling La Bomba. Can I ask a Slay the Spire question? Sure. What's up, Milk? So many injured beavers. Well, currently we have none, but we might. Wait, incapacitated 3. Where's my injured count? All right, down there, 3. Yeah, it's fine. Do I intend to play with a beta branch for changes? No, I'm not a beta enjoyer. Much like this, like there was experimental changes on Timberborn for a long time, and I'm just like, I'll just wait for a game to come out and I'll play the like latest public version. You are? I mean, they just had a massive patch that went live yesterday, or did they implement those changes for Slay the Spire, or did they just say they were going to implement those changes for Slay the Spire? It's beta gated? Well, that means you can keep going with your infinites. Look, if you want to keep going with like the sicko stuff, stay there and enjoy it for as long as you can, right? Things you want to see from Timberborn in the future. Pipes, fishing, and boats. Interesting. No recipe selected. Did we talk about whether or not beavers eat fish? I don't know if they do. Wait, yeah, why do you want boats? Beavers love to swim. You actually want to find more opportunities for beavers to go underwater if you can. They are strictly herbivores. Obligate herbivores. What does the word obligate mean? No. It's fine. We're learning together, Kevin. When I started playing, I thought water was impassable. It means not a choice. Interesting, because like I've seen a video of a deer eating a bird. So like there are some herbivores that are very opportunistic, right? They'll be like, you know what? Yum. Many herbivores are opportunistic carnivores. That's why I thought like maybe a beaver would just like nom something if given the opportunity. So what if I destroyed this and I made these swimming pools? I think that's a good call. All right, the refactor of the neighborhood is coming along swimmingly. Oh yeah, by the way, Fuji, a button that's your best friend, you can hit F to swap. Or to mirror, I guess. If you didn't know that already. F for flip. Yep. All right, we're gonna try and get a little bit of happiness for people while we think about our next life choices here. Only learned about the flip recently, and it's so goated. Yeah. So here's the goal. We want 2. Oh God, I hope there's enough space here. I'm actually ruined. I can build 1 of these. I mean, 1 is better than 0. All right. Well, Do I want it on the inside or the outside? I think I want it facing the direction of this. So let's do it that way. Wait, no. Facing the main street? Let's face the main street. Right? So it looks like that? What do you think? Do you think it works better? Do you think I should reverse it? Whichever is fine. I think maybe it looks better if it's reversed. All right, so go with me on this journey. If we build it this way, then the boardwalk stays the same. These are the very important conversations we have around here, right? Like, I think that looks cleaner. All right, we have 700 logs. It might be time for the great dam to happen. Having to walk in dirt right after a swim makes sense. So I want it to be right here, but then that's not a straight line with my road. Is that okay? It might be. Here's the next issue I have. I want this to be a draw gate system. How much does this cost? 500 science. We are so science rich. I'm actually really happy with that. Maybe I do an L shape. I just want to make sure that this is walled off, right? So when the great bad waterification happens, I've got it locked in. And then we come from here. Go a little bit wider. No, we go from here and grab all that. And then we turn our, we actually probably move our main water pump from here up into here. The hope and the assumption is that, of course, a bad water never comes out of an aquifer. Extracts water from an aquifer. I don't know if there's a note that says anything about bad water coming from aquifers. I don't know. Literally don't know. It's not difficult to find when it's so loud. I just noticed that you have a Bing Bong Mooshby next to your name. Incredible. I think I prefer straight lines. So let's start planning this. And if I'm going to do straight lines, I need a way down into the water. Let's build this on a budget. There's a reward for watching some peak streams. Hilarious. All right, levy time. So levy, 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 levy. And then we want the triple floodgate. Say levy. All right. First of all, how dare you? Second of all, that's very funny. I guess I don't technically need to even build this one, right? Although it does help for completion's sake if I do. I think that's good enough. So I'm building, I don't know if I can always build diagonally. I might be able to, but I'm leaving that just in case, right? I'm really curious. Can I power into the bottom of this? I can. Nice. Okay. How are we doing for resources? We're doing okay. Let's make... I keep talking about this. Let's make a... Interesting. I actually hate how this looks. Let's, Jeez. Make 2 of these up top here. And then destroy this one after. Seven buildings are unstaffed. All right, I got 20 babies. We'll get there soon. You might not be able to tunnel up under it. No, not under it. I want to go into the bottom instead of above, right? So I'm not, yeah, not underneath. What I want to do is I want to drop this down by 1 so that I can just build a path over it. The idea would be to tear this out and then go all the way to here and just have that be one solid underground level. And actually, probably eventually, we'll see. Maybe I don't care about up here as much. What's up, Silas? Having a beaver-tastic day. Wow. Catching up on the VOD mines, but I really enjoy the beaver stuff. Also been loving the new King is Watching patch. Some really cool changes. Heck yeah. Well, that's fun. Can you connect a building with a vertical shaft from underneath? Yes. So the issue with that milk is I believe you can't do that retroactively though. So if I wanted to have all the power underneath, I would have to build the power infrastructure first and then place the buildings on top of it, which is something I intend to do. But like, I want to rebuild this whole area because it makes me sad. Oh, zip lines? Oh, yeah. Oh, we got zip lines, Silas. Sorry, does that say I have 17 open jobs? Oh, I have 5 injuries. Wow, that sucks. I should make more beds. Where is it? There it is. I'm not doing a very good job of getting ahead on water here. I'm only storing 260, which is a little bit alarming. It means that this is not enough right now, which is not great. But we're working on that. We're working on that right now. I just hope I don't get hosed. We're working on long-term water stability right now. Once during a boring weekend morning shift, Mr. Mix designed a zipline network around Victoria. Do we have enough verticality for that to work? That's the real question, right? We do, especially with buildings, right? Buildings. That was the challenge. All right, well, I like that I decided to preserve the original footprint here. Actually, that's a wasted building right now. That's supposed to be a levee. Whatever. That was more expensive than it needed to be. I probably only needed a triple. If you listen to the terrestrial radio guys, sometimes for a few hours you're going to hear about the DJ's weird hyperfixations. I don't know who the terrestrial radio guys are, but I'm a big fan of hyperfixations. Have I ever talked to you about coffee? It's kind of a big deal, you know? All right, I think it's time to start laying the foundation for the tunnel bombs. I mean, I have too many construction projects queued up. I should do one at a time here. So let's finish this first, just because I have the resources for it, but they're not going anywhere. Let's just keep our beavers building one project at a time, right? So we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna wall off here, and then we're gonna make water pump over here, probably next to the zip lines. We're gonna make another water pump station. Probably gonna duplicate this, to be honest. And then, because I'm happy with the storage being here, I just think we should be gathering from up here. Maybe I actually tear this out. Maybe we leave, yeah, if I tear this out, I could plant more, what's this called? Spatterdock? Maybe I don't need it, actually. Looks like we're surplusing on Spatterdock. What's up, Zethian? Thank you for the 32. Too many construction projects, the scope isn't gonna creep itself. You know what? That's so true. That's so true. What if we had even more scope creep? I like the way you think. All right, so far so good with regards to our water problem. You know what? I ain't worried. The refactor's coming. The refactor's coming. All right, everybody, don't you worry. All right. If there's one thing you know you don't have to worry about, it's the refactor is coming. All right. All right. Choo choo. Is that the refactor train, sweetie? What's the choo choo? Okay. The refactor is coming. Everybody look busy. Dang. Okay, so the next thing I need to do is I need to have a staircase down. All right, side one is done. And I realize I built this in a very silly way, because what I should have done is I should have started here. Because I don't need to build the full thing up, right? I could have just done this. And then I'm already stockpiling water at this point, right? You have an extra staircase in there. Oh, I sure do. Oh, that's not as high as I thought it was. That's my B. Whatever, it's already built. For whatever reason, I thought I had to include another steppity before I steppitied. Huge, it's coming. So step one. Ah, crap. Well, the good news is, this is the bad tide, and I am dealing with it, right? I have no idea if this is going to hose me. This is going to save me. All right. The bad tide should be short, and we have a system here. We have a system here for this that we, in theory, tested. In theory, this is going to work for us. Well, let's see what happens, friends. I don't know what happens here. No, don't confirm stuff for me. Don't confirm. It's funnier if it fails. Yeah, does the aquifer become bad, right? What happens here? We don't know. We're gonna find out together. And if we fail spectacularly, well, neat. Yeah, it's neat. Like maybe this does make bad water and we just simply turn it off. That'd be cool. I don't know. We'll find out together. Yeah, yeah. There's one thing you never want to do, chat, is don't deny yourself an opportunity to witness some hubris. All right? All right? Hey, what's up, Blue? Good morning, friend. Is it just me or does this building look like it's haunted? It looks like that's a place where they're taking spirits and grinding them into ectoplasm. Pretty haunted? Yeah. Yeah. All right, do I need to make an emergency water pump? I think I do. I definitely think I do. That's a bit of a bummer, especially because I made this bridge already. I really wanted to put it here. I'm just going to build another bridge. Is that in a straight? Are those opposite from each other? Yes. Jeremy! Hi, friend. Thank you so much for 32 months of support. Just finished getting caught up on yesterday's league. Oh, God, don't tell me anything. So I have a group of friends that I like to watch Pro League with, and I very deliberately didn't watch yesterday or today any of the stuff so that I could watch it unspoiled with them on Saturday. And I figured that this community of all places was somewhere that unless like Medic pops in, I'm totally safe from getting spoiled on stuff, but I'm hyped to watch. I'm hyped to watch. I have been tempted, I'm going to be honest, I have been tempted to do like on the second channel, like League watch-alongs. I don't know. But that's just another way to monetize things that I enjoy doing on my own, and maybe that's a bad idea too. If the pros don't play Teemo, I'm not interested. Well, I got bad news. I don't think there's a lot of Teemo in pro play. I think I can reach there diagonally. $1.4 days. The Great Reservoir Water Project is beginning. Recently got into it. I want to play Yordle, and at top tiers led me to pick up Kled. Interesting. Yordles that are top tier. Tristana? Tristana's not that top tier. Is Corky a Yordle? He's a weird little guy. What's the name of the one with the big hammer and the shield? Pew! Yeah, Corky is like one of the best ADCs if you're a bottom laner. Poppy. Poppy is cracked. Poppy is so good right now. Rumble. Rumble's so broken. It's impressive how much I haven't picked up about League of Legends over the years of the internet. Yeah. Yeah, Rumble is like really, really broken though. Like, I think Rumble might actually be 100% pick ban right now. Like, it's unreal. The great dam construction while we yap about League of Legends, you know? Sorry, just eyeing Snurge for a second there. I heard Joe snort from the other room. I was like, well, goodbye, Snurge. All right, I don't have enough water production. But I'm going to trust that this first bad tide is only like 2 days long. Oh, Snurge gets blasted all the time. Yeah. In any other community, I would have screenshotted that so fast. You know what? You could have your own personal collection of Snurge screenshots that make you happy. Right? You can keep that for you. All right, 18 baby beavers. We're doing okay. Joe says I save it for Kitty and the mods. Exactly. All right, how low do we want to set this to? 1.5. Let's set it to 1.65. Okay, so we got there in time. Turns out Markov chains don't understand what family friendly means. Yeah, and the other funny thing with the Markov chains is it turns out that even quotes that like aren't inherently bad by themselves, when strung together in different ways, can take on a whole new meaning. Okay, we need to put in a new road here because I want to build a new water pump infrastructure off of this. And I want them to be right off of the existing zip lines, you know? All right, 0.2 days. This is a problem. The bad tide is approaching. All right, so we're gonna have to go down to regular speed here. First things first, we're closing this. We're closing this right now. I have 433 water. The second thing I'm going to do is I'm going to pause 2 of these. So the issue is in a long drought, I don't want all my crops to die. So we have to be very careful with rationing water in here so that we balance the needs of our beavers, short-term water, long-term food. Number 3, what happens up here? The first site of bad water, we are slamming the pause on this, right? Now, the good news is without a drought, this keeps going, so we don't have to worry about our bombs or anything, right? All right. So we want to finish this. Wait, hold on. You haven't leagued since Braum came out. All right, bad tide. So this So the only change is this? Hold on. Are you not bad water? Okay, the pump stopped. The pump stopped. The pump stopped. Okay, so the pump stopped. Did you stop? Our little thingy is safe. Is it safe? No bad water? No bad water? Oh my God. Oh, this is so free? Wait. No, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. So what happened is there's a pressure system. No, this is good. There's a pressure system. And so next time, if I keep it shut, it can't give any bad water. Okay, so I regret to inform you that a small amount of pee has entered the fruit salad. I repeat, there's pee in the fruit salad. Now, some of you are going to say that that's not enough to cause any problems, but that's fine. Time to pave the save. Why are you moving so slow? Right, because I'm playing at regular speed instead of half speed. Lamau. How do you get the bad water out? It eventually dilutes itself. So in playthroughs where you have to be a lot more cautious, what you want is, this is why I'm using floodgates, Fuji. So what I would do in that case is I would drop it and I would flush the whole system. This is a closed system. And the nice thing is it will eventually evaporate, and this is such a small contamination that it'll dilute and it should have no negative consequences. But yeah, having the forethought to contain this and testing the water pressure thing is we're good. Yeah, evaporation is a thing. Yep. Evaporation is in fact a thing. All right, so now what I need to do is I need to come up with a footprint. I just want to mirror this, but I need more than 4 of them. Let's go to 3 and 3 right now. I like it better when it's in 2s though. How long is the evaporation going to take? Again, I'm hoping that, we're going to find out. This is not ideal. And next time we'll just simply slam it shut, right? But this should be such a minuscule amount that nobody should get sick. Yeah, look at that. Like, it's diluted and it's gone. Just a minuscule amount of pee. The likes of which you can't even tell. You can barely even taste it. Yep. True. All right. So as soon as this new water pump facility is done, we're going to refactor this because this is an eyesore and it makes me sad. I really need my beavers to grow up faster. My happiness is 12? Okay. You know what we could get away with for a little bit of happiness while we wait? Let's get some roofs going, eh? What is the cracked land? So this is the poison radius of bad water. Crops are unhappy if they grow on it. There's like a special like thingy you can build to contain it, but yeah, it's not great. All right, I have 105 Labambas. We're getting close. We're getting close. We're filling up the Great Reservoir. Oh, I could definitely bump this up to 2.65. Nice. Look at it, y'all. Isn't that great? Look at all that water we can hold now. So if I wanted, I could also refactor this. I could also just destroy it. No, that's a bridge. I need that bridge. 6 injured beavers, dang. So once this is completely full, actually, oh wait, no, I don't want to destroy that, because if I destroyed that, then, nah, it's fine. It's 2 tiers. This is good. Wait, hold on. No, I could destroy that. Yeah, the dam, that is high enough. I'm very smart. Ooh, we get access to all of this now too. That's hype. Do I just start with this right now? I believe I do. And this becomes a lot easier to do if I put a staircase down. Let's just wait for this to finish first. And then we start the next great job, the Great La Bamba. Ah, it's pretty close to done. Let's get started now. All right, our first major refactor. I hate this power line. So what I want to do is I want to unlock tunnels. And then we're going to go down boop, 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 to here. To there. We're going to blow up this whole thing. Nova says beavers. That's right. So many beavers. Good morning, Andre. Good morning, Nova. So yeah, eventually I'm going to put a second module here. Let's make it a second module of 8. Or another 4, so it'll be 8 total. And then I'm going to pull this out. And we're going to turn it into swimming pools. Swimming pools and water storage. The dream, right? The dream. And then with this, actually, I've never done it before, but I might invest in the, there's a special landscaping thing, the contamination barrier. Yeah. That I can put to make this all into farmland, which would be kind of cool. As long as the water storage isn't the swimming pools, why not? Why not both? Isn't all... No, you don't pee. Don't pee. Who's peeing in the pool? No peeing in the pool. There's your first problem. We don't have to safeguard against peeing in the pool if people just simply don't pee in the pool. Oh, I'm plank poor? This is terrible news. I'm log rich and plank poor. Some people have an involuntary reaction. They don't mean to pee when they get in the pool. They just pee in the pool. That's why I would simply get out of the pool. I'd be like, gotta pee, and then leave, take care of business, and then get back into the pool. I mean, I guess if it's involuntary. I can't imagine that's the case for the vast majority of people. Vaguely remembering tunnels devouring planks. Yeah, we big plank poor right now. Yeah, that costs a lot of planks. And this is going to cost a fortune in planks. I think each one of these bombs costs me 6. It's not great. It's going to be so worth it though, chat. Ooh. So I am making 1 plank every 1.3 hours, and I have 4 of these pumping. We have encountered a plank deficit. No way around it. The urge to pee in the pool because nobody will notice. Fascinating. Oh, sorry. How satisfying is that? Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Our great water storage. Sublime is such a good word. Yep. True though. All right, we are plank poor, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We are starting the great refactor. Oh. Kind of looks like a Pokeball. I don't see it, but I believe you. On the left. I don't see it, but I believe you. I mean, I see a round shape. I think it kind of looks more like a peach, you know? Maybe if I turn it this way, it looks like a face, right? We have like an eye here. It kind of looks like, you know, like a person wearing a gas mask. That's the head. That's the eyeball. That's like the face mask. The Great Refactor sounds like some type of corporate cult speak. No. We love refactors around here. Don't try and put any weirdness on the refactor. We love a refactor, all right? We have an entire song for it. It's true. It's true. Even refactoring the last month? Like your month went poorly and you're redoing it, or... Sure, just a little refactor joke for you there. All praise the refactor, not a cult. Excellent. Kits, if you wanted to make a refactor command, it should just say clap, clap, clap. I have a better idea. You know what? I respect that. Seven injured beavers. Luckily, we have checks, notes, 7 beds. Uh-oh. All right. Let's make this a little bit bigger here. And then the main thing is I want to make sure that I can get underground. So that we can complete this construction. Okay, the planks are growing, which is great. Refactor, 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 refactor. Very good, kits. I had to sing it to make sure it scanned. Did I do this properly? Or does this conflict with the dome? Ah, buckets, it's fine. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at all that water. I think a sign of beaver wealth is how much water you can hold, right? That's how you know if you're killing it or not. What's up, Zed? How you doing, friend? Right. I guess I need to dynamite this whole thing as well, don't I? So normally it's a lot easier if you have two parallel paths, because I'm going to have to like pull up the trail and then build this in reverse, which is kind of awkward, but like, I don't think I have a really good alternative currently. We just build it slow and steady, you know? Oh, right. The other thing I could do, I guess I'm not using my batteries ever, so it doesn't matter. I was going to say I could start bombing out that to get a little bit more depth, but whatever. I don't know if it's easier if I start at the top or the bottom here. Oh, look at that. No, you can start from the top. You'll love to see it. So beavers can build, I think they can reach up 1, maybe 2 blocks, but they can build down, I think, an infinite amount, which is very funny. Okay, so it is time now to build power vertical. Right. Okay, now, no, I just have to destroy it all. Great, okay. That's fine. Demolish. Demolish building. Great. So now what I do is we go power and we go vertical shaft and go boop, boop, boop. We go like that. And then we hit it with one of these. And that connects all of that. Number 2, I get to put a path in here. Number 3, I blow up that. Number 4, I put a bomb here. I think the other thing I can do, just to get ourselves some more resources as well, is I think I can do this and get myself back so many planks. I have to go one at a time because the beavers will hose us, I believe. Actually, one thing I can do though, I can do this. We can parallelize a lot of this work. Actually, I can do, God, I can do this whole section too, because I can build No, I need to wait. I need to make sure I don't block this first. If I build a bunch of this stuff, even though I can build it from above, it kind of hoses us. Oh, isn't that so much cleaner, chat? Doesn't that spark so much more joy? I mean, I guess the other thing I can do is I can move this path so that it runs on top of here and we free up some green space, but like, oh, I'm so much happier. How's Beavertopia? Great. Thriving. Beavers will absolutely brick themselves in a tunnel and then die. Yep. Yeah, they sure will. And we're all proud of them for it. Look at that. The beavers grow up. Now we only have one. Wait, we have one excess worker. Heck yeah. I feel like they're a bit better about not getting themselves stuck. Well, it's not even about getting stuck. The issue is less about getting stuck and more about like, they'll build this and they can't reach those. You know? That's the part that's a bummer. Like, I mean, I guess I could technically queue it up and hit it with a priority system, but whatever. Can't wait for them to add like equipment breakdown and you have to do regular maintenance. Please no. Why would you wish that upon us, Cadmos? Who is that for? Who is that for? Certainly not me. All right, our water is nice and full now. Great. Hey, Buttons. Thank you so much for the 4 months, friend. A canal day. Hooray. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. We're almost free. Wait. Are we free? I think we're free. Because I believe we should be able to build directly underneath now, right? Yeah. So I can just do this. Can a canal be underwater? I learned some really interesting stuff. I've learned that aqueduct is actually a parent level term. And a canal is a type of aqueduct. An aqueduct is a term that just means, oh, look at them all working in tandem. Yes. Aqueduct just means like a thing that moves water. And a canal is a type, the raised aqueduct that most people think of as a type of aqueduct. Yeah. That's not to say that like everything can be a canal. All right, so this is back on, which is great. You put a canal in a canal? I think an underground, we'd have to get the canal sill to weigh in, but I think an underground canal is unfortunately just a sewer. Wait, that's not true. No, Paris has an underground canal. All right. Yeah. Isn't that so much better, chat? Ooh. All right. The second thing I wanted to clean up was this. But like maybe I don't need to worry about it right now. Maybe we do something else with our time. Okay, what's our next goal? What's our next goal here, chat? Wood is pretty good. This could be another farm, which is kind of cool. I could get a new crop type, right? We are currently not planting potatoes. We could start harvesting potatoes. So if we wanted to do that, I would need to start walling off this nonsense. So I've never done it before. Let's try out the contamination barrier. So do I put that? Oh, interesting. I put that here. You watch, I think you watched the same video as me, Eric, about the LA aqueduct. Yeah. Chat, do I put these up here? Or do I build them underwater? It must be built on the ground. Okay, so I do build it here. I don't build it there. I've never done this before. I'm curious. Because, like, if we vibe with this, I could actually blow all of this up and then make this, like, one massive tree farm, right? I mean, maybe not because of the reach, but still, you know? I've learned to get enemy gaps, but they don't work well. I learned that you can't have any gaps in those, but they don't work very well. Sorry, that sounds really bad. Every part of that is bad. So why isn't this stopping? Am I reclaiming any earth here, chat? Wendover and Practical Engineering both did a video on the LA Aqueduct at the same time, which is kind of weird. Interesting. Why is everybody going all the way around rather than just over the hill? What do you mean? Oh, we were definitely reclaiming Earth here. This seems to be working. It is expensive, but like, whatever. What do you think? Is it ridiculously expensive or ridiculously perfect to blow up this hill and claim all this as farmland? Chat? What do you think? I kind of like it. More farm? Yeah, this is going to be farmland. I feel like I need to make another... Oh, right, the zip lines. The stupid zip lines have to be in a straight line. Man. So if I do that, what happens? If I do that, how do I break this up? I guess I make a second station. What I'd do is I'd put another zipline station like here, and they get off. They have to transfer. How many planks am I using again? God, everything is so plank expensive. You can stack zipline stations door to door. Like, I guess, but there's a space cost, right? And that part makes me happy. Unhappy, rather. What do we put cool stuff on the mountain? The mountain is purple. If we blow the mountain up, it gets low enough that it can reach the fresh water, and then it becomes green. The fact that zip lines are like, I don't know, yeah. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but the zip lines as implemented do not spark that much joy. You know? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say it, but you hate to see it. Oh, that's so cool. So can I build these underwater? Like this also makes me unhappy. Like, can I do that? Does that work the way I want it to? Zip seems like the biggest benefit is crossing large gaps and height differentials. So the real thing that zip lines are good for is worker pathing. So they count as a faster movement speed so that when you do your commute, you can see green lines is how long it takes them to get someplace and red is bad. So like what it does is it cuts down on their commute time. Also whimsy. I mean, I guess whimsy counts for something, yeah. The whimsy factor is important. I just realized I had this really cool idea where my path was going to go this way, but it would have to go around the elevator. Maybe that's fine. Yeah, the tube is just more powerful. It's like not even close. The tube is so much better. All right, that's a 1. That's a 3. Okay, time to invest in some more dynamite, friends. I think it's time to shave our first mountain. So I just want to make sure that that's correct. Is that 3? No, it's only 2. Oh, God. Can you build contamination barriers much further up to cleanse the water? No. Yeah, this doesn't feel like, oh no, it is working. Yeah, look at that. Oh my God, I love it. Yeah. Yeah, though the water still flows, it just doesn't let go over the other side. This mountain's gotta go. Once the mountain goes, we extend the trees, and once the trees are happy, then this becomes farmland. I think this is the path, and then I need to think of another train plan here. Wait, no, that's bad because this becomes more contaminated soil, eh? So I guess what I need to do, what a bummer. I guess I just do that, eh? Okay, so what am I doing with my zip lines? How am I fixing this? I think the next thing I need to do as well, is that 2 or 3 high? That's 3 high. All right. I promise I have a good reason for doing this. I'm going to move that zip line so it's in a straight line. It's very important to me that I move the zip line. So we can continue this, and then I think what I'm going to do is I might have to branch my first couple stations here. And then maybe we do our first branch. Another bad tide is approaching. That's fine. We are so ready for bad tides now. We don't even care. Nine injured beavers. Oh, Lord. Geez. Where do I put more beds? That's a lot of injuries. I think I'm going to start a I'm gonna make a couple of different forks here and we'll figure it out. Bad tide is just a drought that doesn't start La Bamba production. That's true. That is true. And we all love La Bamba. All my homies love La Bamba. Can you reach there? Let's do this just in case. Wow, this is almost gone too. Devastating. I love arriving to hubris. No, none hubris, kitty. None hubris. On this channel, impossible. You ever think about laying down and taking a nap at your desk only to realize it would kill your neck? Dang. You know, when you put it that way, it's almost time to start doing metal extraction from Badwater Mountain. I mean, realistically, if we want to start doing metal extraction, we should probably start thinking about drones. And then like just putting them to work over here or something, you know? By drones, I mean whatever the machine robots are called. I perfected the art of the dad nap. It helps when sleeping at my desk. What's the dad nap? One second, I'm gonna get some water. Be right back. Yo, we back. Dad nap, cross your arms over your chest, I'm imagining. Close your eyes and pass out wherever you are. I may be rocking a little bit of that on the couch lately, gonna be honest. All right, so our sources of permanent metal are actually pretty far. There's one here. This one's, oh, that's interesting. There's one here. There's one on this island, which is right by geothermal, which is kind of cool. God, they're all so far. I mean, this is an advanced map for a reason, right? I failed the art of napping. I go down for a couple hours and wake up tomorrow. Wow. The dad nap is sleeping upright in your chair and then waking up to say, I was watching that whenever anybody changes the channel. Dang. Yo, everybody, you ready? To start with a little shave here. This is always incredibly satisfying. Okay, we nailed the height, which feels really good. How far can you reach? You can't reach the whole way. That's disappointing. I kind of want to get rid of this section as well. All right. Real talk. Would you judge me if I move the elevator shaft over by one so I could have a straight road? No, you wouldn't judge me? Okay, great, because I might be doing that. Pretty on brand for this channel. Only you can judge yourself, and only you can prevent forest fires. We're doing it. Doesn't it already line up? No, because I want a road to go here, and that elevator's in the way. So if I move the elevator, the vertical power shaft, right, you can see how it goes through the mountain there. That's right where my road is going to go. Do I want to go back to? Hold on, actually. So we could keep this road, which is interesting. Give me a second. No, we can't tunnel through it either because it's a vertical shaft, right? So here's my first thought. Like, this already exists, right? We couldn't move it over one because then the water would spill out. So it had to go there. That's how we connect to there cleanly. So if we move the road over one, then we destroy that. We destroy that. That's all fine. Like, I don't even think we need that path up top anymore. Then this is a little bit awkwardly out of place, but maybe I don't care. And then part of the refactor is we're going to put another zipline station there. I might have to destroy both of them. We're going to move the wood chops. This is all right. I got a grand plan. Grand plan. You're going to love it. It's going to be beautiful. Okay, you're working on that diagonally. That's all perfect. You love to see it. All right, I definitely just went on autopilot and I was kind of forgetting about the bad tide. Okay, so let's do this, right? And we keep this path going straight. And then what we do is we grab the elevator now for power. And we go vertical, 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 and we put a little ploppity on top. And then we go down. We put that there, right? And then the other thing I'm probably going to do is remove a big chunk of this path and just not worry about upstairs for a little bit. That seems like a problem for future us. Is how we get up and down. Like, we have a maintenance road up to there anyways, so we can build another one later. But then, yeah, once that's done... Oh, crap. Slam it. Slam it. Experience 2 bad tides in a row. All right, that's the Chivo. So this is great timing anyways, because this isn't doing anything. Right. I was going to move that over one. Let's wait until this is all done. I have plans. I got plans on plans on plans. One of the other plans I had is this. I want to move these homies over. And then what I want to do is I want to rebuild both of these. I'm going to have to destroy basically all of these. And I think that's worth it. So let's destroy you. Let's destroy you. So here's the thought. Here's the thought, y'all. Zipline station number 1 goes here. Then we do this, and then we do another one that's here. And it's facing this way. And this is where we transfer lines, right? And I think, is this the suggestion that people had for me when they said, yo, you can build them door to door? Might be yucky, but Bad Mountain looks really cool. You mean this? This is kind of sick, yeah. Literally door to door, no path, but then how do you get out? The problem if you build them door to door is what if people want to get off here and like work? Yeah, we want to get out here too. No out, just transfer. I don't want but I want out too. The zip line doesn't work if they don't get out. You can put a space in if you want to stop. I do. I do want to stop. Hello, Mr. Beaver. I'd like to get out, please. In my best Garth voice. Because then what I'm going to do is I'm going to run a stop in this direction, which can operate this farmland. Dog holding toy, no out, just transfer. Yeah, I was worried. So you could see how bad this area is for work now that there's no transfer, right? Interesting. So this time, even though I slammed it shut, there was still a little bit of contamination. Neat. I was kind of hoping that that wouldn't be the case. Okay, so this all works now. Great. So now what I want to do is get rid of all this. Because I don't think we care much. And like maybe later we'll go to grab it, but for now I don't think I care. A little bit will always evaporate, right? You can't keep it completely pure. So on this map, I don't believe I can keep it completely pure. No, Fuji. But on other maps, you can because you can reroute it. So like if you're on a map where, say this is your water source, you can set up some logic gates that clean water goes this way and dirty water goes that way and it never gets into your reservoir. But this map doesn't allow for that because it's in the center of my area, right? And it doesn't flow. Like this is all technically, would it be still water? I could technically put a bad water pump in there and it would siphon it out. Sure, that's valid. Oh, there we go. All right, so this is now built, so I can go. I beg your pardon? That's too far? Okay, I'm gonna burn this game to the ground. Huh. That's too far, apparently. Okay, geez. I moved it slightly, right? It was here, and then I moved it, and now it's angry at me. If you put a pylon on a road, what happens? Wait, it's not too far, it's too close to the ground? What? What are you talking about, heading to fall? So like, I want to redo this anyways, because this doesn't spark joy. Line obstructed. Well, that's really bad news. Okay, that line is obstructed, so I have to destroy this one. That's fine. That's great, actually. So now that we know, what we do is we build it up a block. So hold on. Let me test this first. Okay, great. So then what I do is we do this, and we do this, and then we do this, and that's all gonna work. We raise it up one. Use a single platform to raise it up. Way ahead of you. Way ahead of you. Number two, I really want these all to be in a nice, beautiful straight line from each other. You could put a warehouse under it. I could. It's true. I don't think I'm going to, but I could. Now would be the time to do it. What do I want there? No, I can't put a warehouse under it because the staircase blocks it. I'd have to come up with like a different way, raised uppy way to do it. I don't know if I want to do that. So I'm not going to. But thank you. We can always refactor later. So this. What am I going to do about you? What am I going to do about you? I don't know why I made an accent there. So I've been wanting to do this for a while anyways. So if that's the case, then I put a zipline tower here. Right? Nice. So it looks like that, and then I refactor this. Refactor, clap, clap, clap. Because then I could technically do like a whole bunch here. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. And it's gonna be beautiful, and it's gonna be perfect. All right. Any questions? It's a little bit awkward to get to. I might have to destroy some crops. That makes me sad. Question, why do we park on a driveway and drive on a parkway? Interesting. Next question. Disintegrates. I need you to pick those up, please, and thank you. What are my haulers even doing? Why do oven cold food hot? So true, Fuji. So true. Fuji finally asking the questions we all wanted to know. All right, let's refactor our zip lines. And then wait. Am I out of metal yet? I'm almost out of metal. And then, do I have a good stockpile of metal? I do. Then I think it's robo time. I think it's going to be robo time soon. Oh, what's up, Sir Morik? How are you, friend? Oh, actually, you know what I'm going to do? Let's leave this. Maybe split that as another path. I was thinking maybe, well, hold on. How hard would it be? Oh my God, how hard would it, oh my God. I was about to say, how cool would it be if my power actually ran under this bridge? I'd have to make sure I don't tunnel underwater the whole way because I don't want to get bad water in there, but that'd be sick. Sir Morik, thank you, friend. Been having a very tough time, but I got coffee and you got beavers and we're going to get through this together. Yeah, we are. Oh, I guess the issue I have here is I can't put a platform. This is something I wish I could do, right? You can't put a platform under an existing platform, right? So I couldn't actually build it directly underneath. That's too bad. I could hilariously do it here. What's another easier way to do this, Serge? Why are we overthinking this so much? I could tunnel under the bridge. Ah, that seems like so much more work. Am I short builders? Like, what's happening here? What's taking so long? I guess I queued up some massive construction projects. Oh, you've seen that exact mod on the workshop lately? Yeah. I could just rebuild the bridge. Yeah, but it's kind of annoying, you know? It kind of sucks that I have to rebuild the bridge. I guess this is a huge construction project that I queued up here, so it makes sense. It makes sense that it'd be a bummer. Also, can we appreciate that I have forcefully re-angled everything so that the lines are all pretty? No, the penguins! Thank you for 72 months, friend. Really appreciate it. That's such a big number. We're approaching, y'all, we're approaching the 1 year, the metric year on this channel. How cool is that? $100 months is like June or July or something like that. Yeah, we're getting there. Oh, almost. Right. I should up the priority of this removal so that I can actually get a second path in there a little bit sooner, you know? There we go. Thank you. There we go. Okay. 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 Now, if we also up the priority on this, it just makes getting to and from there so much simpler. Metric time is a real thing and it's silly? What? You're trying to tell me that the metric time I use isn't real? This is devastating. I won't stand for this slander. Oh God. Sorry. What just happened to the beaver that was on that pillar at that time? And actually, you know what I need to do? I need to destroy this. I need to keep making the paths pretty. Rip that beaver. A beaver is injured. So in continuation of Operation Perfect Lines, right? But actually, in the meantime, can I reach to here? Like, can I just do this in the meantime? I can. Great. Hey, look, look, look. We're cleaning everything up, all right? Our zip lines are perfect. So one of the things that's a little bit overdue, and I guess this is going to be the great refactor, is cleaning up this factory area. God. Did you know there's an achievement for blowing up a beaver? I'll never find out. I'll never blow up a beaver. Too good at this video game. All right, soon we're gonna get over here and we're gonna make a farm. We're gonna make 2 farms. It's gonna be beautiful. Right, I also wanted another train station over here. Train station, zipline station. So hold on, what's our travel time look like over here? It's pretty bad. It's red all the way out here, eh? It's okay, this is where robots will go. We don't have robots yet, but we will. Prioritized by haulers. I guess I don't get to start saying this is a robo building until I have robos, right? The bot assembler. So the first thing you do is you unlock robots. And the first thing the robots build is more robots. Right? Right? That's just the smart thing to do. Classic Sorcerer's Apprentice Gambit. Yeah, right? Ooh, that's so much cheese. Hey, y'all. Get you a partner who's going to serve you Parmesan like that. That's like yeah, what's up? You know we getting cheese from Costco when you get a scoop like that, right? Oh. Yeah, we buy our cheese bulk. How'd you know? All right. How are we doing? How's the great refactor going? It's going great. So I technically have, I mean, that's some good stuff. How do I get that? Oh, you know how I get that? I do this. I blow this up until that gets collected. Eating ham, potato, and cabbage soup. Nice. Oh my God. The aged Balderson cheddar from Costco is like 90% of the reason why we got a membership there. Demolish a building and place an identical one in its place. That is the rudest achievement I think I've ever gotten in a video game before, chat. Oh my God. Can you believe that? Wow. Wow. That's so funny. All right. It was called It Happens. Okay, So it's time now. It's time to come up with our forever factory. And this is going to be really expensive. And how's our power situation? Our power situation is fine. So I want 4 planks. I want 2 metal. I want 4 planks. This is all fine. And I think the first thing that I'm going to do, man, is like draw it out. The first thing I'm going to do is let the game run. I'm going to keep eating. And I'm going to think about this. All right. So I think I want it to be... I think I want it to be up here. I think the next thing that I want to do is I actually want to get rid of this hill. Just like in its entirety. And that's fine. So this is one of the things that we can do while we're chilling, right? Is just be like, hey, you hill... No. Just say no to hill. Right? I could technically blow this up. You know what? Let's do that while we're at it. Let's get rid of all of this. Well, that's not helpful. When you look at the Balderson Wikipedia page, it mentions the Port Elmsley Drive-In Theater. What? Why? Balderson is a small village in eastern Ontario. You know what? I did not know that. Huh. And that's where the cheese is from. What is the population of Balderson? Pardon me. Part of the township of Drummond / North Elmsley. Yeah, I've never heard of any of these words before. All right, so here's the play. Here's the play. We're going to use our bombs and we're going to carve ourselves out a large industrial district. We're just going to make the land work for us, you know? Big fan. And actually, pardon me for 1 second. Let's take another quick bio break. Get up, pee. I need to wash my hands after eating. And then, yeah, we're going to make such a beautiful factory. I'm excited. I'll be right back. Hello. Hi, friends. So the town is between Toronto and Ottawa. Interesting. 8,083 people, 8,183 people in the township of Balderson. And their main export is cheese. This is fascinating. I feel like I'm learning so much. Ooh, I just realized I had another excellent opportunity for bombing. I don't know what I'm doing with this ledge. What if I turned it into more trees? Just classic Surge. It's like, what if I made everything square, chat? What if everything was just a beautiful box? Thoughts? So the plan here would be to shave, oh God. Shave so much. The main problem with voxel games is that everything isn't already a square. Yeah. Beavers are noted for the right angle architecture. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I wanted to make sure that this is a canonically accurate playthrough. Okay, how big of a square is too big of a square? Because I'm kind of vibing with this right now. At the very least, oh God. At the very least, how would you feel about that? You know what? No, that's one too far. All right, we've strayed too far. There, right? I like that. So then what we're gonna do is we're gonna take our power and we're gonna run it underground. So it goes in a nice straight line, right? And then we're gonna move this, and I don't know what's gonna go there. But yeah, power is gonna go underneath all of this, which is super cool once we get there. Actually, this isn't even doing anything right now, so I could make it go underground now. I could go underground here. Oh, beautiful. Oh, this is the stuff I'm here for, right? Do I have enough bombs for all this? This is why we've been stockpiling. For those of you curious why I needed 2 warehouses of bombs, because when you use bombs, you use all the bombs, eh? There we go. There. We want this landscape to be beavery accurate. We're on our way. We're doing it perfectly. What more could you possibly want? This is peak beaver architecture right here, chat. Personally, I don't think there's anything weird about having 2 warehouses full of bombs. Thank you. Thank you. You want a canal? What about a giant reservoir? Huh? Both? God, don't get greedy. Hey now. I've seen bigger. Get out of here. Now hold on. Do I have to put contamination barriers on top? Oh, I can't. It has to be on the ground. Interesting. It can't be under a road. Wild. My average bombs per bombing project is like 10. Oh, you should do way bigger bombing projects. Like, look at this. I should technically make this hill the priority. So the only downside from this is how far we have to travel, right? We have to come all the way to here for both of these. There's an achievement for 200 bombs detonated in 1 day. All right, unfortunately, I don't think we're going that big either. I need a middle ground. You know what else might be kind of interesting? Let's get a small tank right here. It's going to obtain extract. That should help with the bombing. Actually, what do robots need? Do robots need extract? Whoa, 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 whoa. What's the bottle of power? Hold on. What the heck resource is that? What is this? Biofuel? The heck is biofuel? What's a biofuel? Refinery? You take carrots and water and you turn it into fuel. Oh, this is terrible news. Luckily, it doesn't cost power. Huh. Not much. What's a biofuel with you? Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. All right. Ooh, we're almost out of bad water. Fascinating. Do you think that's a symptom? No, what else are we using it for? It just can't keep up with the one extract. Okay. One full powered extractinator. Maybe? Methane from compost is also a biofuel. I think a good thought for biofuel, a good comparison for biofuel would be great sentence, Surge. What is it that you, when you go to the gas station, it's like, hey, this is methane? No. Oh God, this is so awkward. No, not diesel. There's ethanol. Ethanol. Yeah, I got there just before Molson did. Yeah. So this was something they started doing, I think, in like World War II, when there were like massive fuel shortages. They started putting ethanol in, just like cutting gasoline with other things. I found it burns a little bit cleaner, but you can't run purely off it. But like a lot of gasoline has some portion of ethanol in it right now, which they advertise as being like an environmentally conscious choice. I don't know how much of that. I'm just like, but I'm also ignorant on the whole subject, so that could be the case. Don't at me. Or do if you know a lot about it. Don't yell at me for being ignorant is what I'm trying to say. Hey, what happens? You know what? Let me actually not use that there. Let's just use the one of dynamite here. Yeah. I love growing corn just to burn it. Yeah. It's not really clean because the amount of corn needed far surpasses all the energy necessary to feed people. Valid. They thought it was environmentally sound, but it turns out the processing takes more than they thought. Huh. Up to 10% ethanol in the States. Sure. Arguably caused by the corn lobby. I mean, again, like ethanol is older than like a lot of the modern issues we have, right? Like, oh no. I do strongly believe that like that was a thing before that, right? Usually you hear it the other ways. The corn subsidies led to heavy ethanol as fuel production. People talk about mass-produced cellulose-based ethanol, but that tech is still in progress. I didn't realize chat had so many opinions on ethanol. Hi, what's it? I mean, I guess we do have a pretty smart and handsome and unusually attractive community, you know, just saying. All right, let's, while we're waiting for stuff, let's go ahead and put a couple more roofs down, shall we? A little bit more happiness. I got a chemistry degree before I got my pharmacist PhD. No kidding. Most corn is 40% fuel, 40% feed, 2% eaten. You're missing 18% there, Code Mage. US crops. The other 18% is actually just the band corn. Not. Oh, God. That's really funny. I don't know why that got me so good. Oh. Well. Blessed to be here for Serge's corn impression. Oh, you're welcome. 4 beavers are injured. All right. So remember the plan, everybody. Remember the plan. Do I not have enough building beavers? What's happening here? Builder's hut. All right, let's make another one of these. This feels like it's taking too long. I hope this is helping. Yeah, I think the other thing I need is a small warehouse over here that's just going to constantly be requesting bombs. Because I got a feeling we're going to be doing a lot of La Bamba over here. Non-corn related question for you, chat. What is worse, the first hour of work on a Monday or the last hour of work on a Friday? Oh, the last day on Friday. I mean, let's be real for a second. I have a potentially controversial opinion here, which is that if you don't have work to do, you shouldn't be required to stay at the office. Like if your day is done or your week is done or whatever, you should just be able to go home. I think the idea of like tracking hours, just like that your value of labor is how many hours you have your butt in a chair is so bad. But the phone could ring at any time. It's different for different jobs, obviously. Like, you know, if you work in customer service, yeah, somebody could walk in. I'm of the other opinion here. Okay, so I've worked at a lot of restaurants over the years. I've worked at a lot of cafes over the years. There's the opinion that like if you show up 5 minutes before close and order a full meal that you're a garbage person. I think that's not correct. I think that's actively bad, and I think you're doing a bad job in customer service if you're not serving people every hour you're open. If you close at 5 and you won't serve somebody at 4:45, then like why don't you close at 4:45? So, and this is somebody like, I did my time. I've done my time in kitchens. I've done my time in customer service. No, you are open until you're open. I think that's ridiculous. I think that's really, really, really bad customer service if you're not there like the whole time your hours are posted. But yeah, on the flip side of that though, like, yeah, the most stressed I've ever been is when I've needed to do billable hours for a project. But yeah, you're like, no, I don't know. I think it's a bad relationship. I mostly agree, but I feel there should be an explicit last order. So some places have that, Fuji. Again, if that's part of the, if your kitchen says last order, like bars have last call, right? Pay people for closing time. I mean, again, the restaurants I've worked at do that, right? Like if the restaurant closes at 5 and it takes an hour for close, then you get paid for that hour. That's everywhere I've worked. I mean, again, I got to apologize for Americans. Everything sucks in like the food service industry in the States. Like the way that you get tipped less and stuff like that, that'll go sideways, but that's an America problem. That's not a service problem. All right. That's very important to note. All right. One last thing we got to do here, y'all. I need another one of these right here. Not even tipping. Yeah. Tipping is just another little itty bitty baby part of the whole problem. That's just the tip of the iceberg. So we got a mod opening. This is very odd. Kit's got fired. All right. Please hold all these thoughts just for 1 second, everybody. Hold. Breathe in. Breathe out. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Right. I should probably do this just in case. All right, everybody. Breathe in. And breathe out. Oh, yeah. Woo. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, is it big windy out there? Neat. Okay, so we've established power in the back. We have this right here vertical. So let's start seriously thinking about our new plan. And this is gonna seem really odd, but I think what I wanna do, I think I want to blow up the whole base layer. One of the things that I love for my industrial areas is to have my storage or my factory on top of its storage. So let's remember that I want 4, 6, okay. Demolish building. Am I bad for thinking about that song from the 90s? Machine Head? What? The one, got a machine head. That one? I haven't thought about that song in a long time. Okay, so if I have 4 of these, we got the factory right there. Hold on, we got that right there. I want a path. Right? This is the best possible way for people to get to and from work is they hop on this. That immediately makes this awkward. Because I'm not using any of that power. Oh, you're thinking the breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out. That one, breathe in. You have that CD? Nice. Okay, so I want to have 4 wood chops, right? Lumber mills. So let's imagine they look like this. I'm building them one back so I can put decorations in. And then we've got 2 gear workshops. They're on the opposite side. They're here and they're here. Right? So far, so good. Then we have the metal pits there. I think I want the metal to the back here. So then the 2 metal places would be here and here. Those I can just build. Except I want these to be reversed. I want those to be reversed so I can put a decoration right there. Okay, so that's looking like that. Right? Those go in piles. So like, what am I even building these on top of? That's fine. So I put a hole here. This becomes wood storage. Okay, so the wood storage is great. Maybe I just make a big underground pile right now for 1,000 energy. And I put it right here. This becomes log, and it becomes obtainium. Log obtainium, right there. We don't worry about the other ones. Then, underneath here, we make a hole. Right? Like that. No, that's not how that works. Like this. And then we actually have a staircase down here. Okay, so we build those on top, and then that's the staircase down. That's great. How do I run power to all of this? This is quasi-connected, not even quasi-connected. That's directly connected. And then we do something like... something like this, and then run the power underneath there. So yeah, we run tunnels there. That ends up being power up. That powers all of this. That powers all of that. What do you think, chat? So the idea here is we're moving all of our storage. We have our gear storage under the gears. The large piles are for planks. I probably move them a little bit closer, but the planks can basically live over there. That's fine. The wood pile gets moved to here. That's for both burning and for everything. We just have a giant wood pile here. We can get rid of that one when it's done. Right? Any thoughts, any input so far? Anything I'm missing? When we eventually want to add paper mills and printing press, right? Paper mills and printing press, we can actually build underground storage after. The other thought is that like I just preemptively make this all underground. And then that way I've got room for more storage. I just don't know if we need it. Like maybe we build that for this section, this expansion afterwards. Like treated planks and paper, I believe we can both put underground. Have I planned for windmills and batteries? Already got them. That's already done. Yeah, I don't need that to be here. And then if I need a little bit of excess power, I can always plug into this as well. Big windmills. No, I have not. But that feels... I'm not even making paper yet, so... I have to make paper first. I kind of want to do this first, so I just have more tree storage space. They use the paper? Yeah. Yeah. Because then the other thing is I have this whole area, which is going to be refactored in a second. And then that's That's going to be very interesting when that happens, and I don't know what to do with that. So we wait. A drought? We are so drought proof. Oh, right. Let's wait for that factor to be done. Then we're going to do another refactor. We're going to strip this out and turn it into swimming pools. I wish the cut and paste was a whole section. Like, I wish I could just copy paste this and then slap it down, you know? Oh, interesting. I am short beavers. We're so drought proof, he says, just before hubris. Nah. No hubris. No hubris here. Are you kidding me? I don't have time for hubris. I need another campfire at some point too. But that's a problem for future us. Great. Okay, so we're putting the logs here. That's all fine. Oh, right. I need to move pine resin up to here at some point too. But that's a problem for future us. Maybe a little bit of hubris is a treat. Wow. I do love treats. So now hold up. What was the plan here? I said this all confidently, and then I was like, and these connect to each other, and they just like don't. So I guess I slapped that down, eh? Should run to the shop before start working. Have a good one, friend. So we can put 2 decorations in here, which is kind of cool. Let's get some lamps going, you know? And we're going to put flowers on this side. Okay, now for power, we want a vertical power shaft here and here. And then we want a power shaft here, and we want to do that. And then we want to do this. Skirt. Now we have underground power. Let's just plug this in for now. And then later we'll fix it. What only does IRL? I wouldn't mind underground power to my house. Where do you live that you don't have underground power? I thought that was pretty standard. I mean, it's pretty standard in areas where you have like freezing rain and stuff. Now hold on. Obtain selected. Supply selected. Whatever. Most of the states doesn't have fully underground power. Huh. I guess a lot of the states isn't in like big snowy areas. I guess, maybe. Oh, I blew up all these homes and I forgot to build them back. Lamau. Where are my doors? My doors are on this side. I forgot that these need to be the absolute highest priority. I really wish we had underground power here. It would have helped so much. That's so wild to me, Milk. Because again, we talked about this last time. We talked about weather, which was like the massive snowstorm, the freezing rain that knocked out like all of the power all those years ago. That's like so wild to me. Oh yeah, I understand rural. It's incredibly expensive to run stuff underground. Yeah, no doubt there, y'all. All right, there we go. We got some more decorations. So as we're walking by stuff, everybody's happy. Everybody's clapping. These will go at some point, but not yet. Okay, the next thing I need to keep my eye on is my metal, because I'm no longer collecting metal from anywhere, which is going to be a problem for future surge, but not current surge. I also need biofuel. That one's new to me. Underground power costs 1 million a mile. Huh. I'm in Chicago. We have overhead power lines in the alleys. God, Chicago's such a cool city, though. I love Chicago. I've had so much fun every time I visited that city. All right, so I'm getting distracted. I forgot that I was going to build like a farm and some more stuff over here ages ago. I should probably do that, eh? Let's, one thing at a time. Is this done? So we have fully refactored what we wanted to work on before. My power is, my supply is greater than my demand. Good. Good. I don't even think I need these right now, eh? I have 4 and 2. That's great. Oh, this is where you start putting in logic, eh? Well, that'll be for a future problem. That'll be for future us. My haulers should ideally start filling this up. All right. Right, I got a drought about to hit. You know what? A drought is a perfect time for me to work on this. So let's do water next, and then we'll do the next thing next. Great. Great talk, Surge. Joe said it makes sense. Thanks, my love. Joe gets me. Yeah, you can't start with next things first. That just doesn't make sense, right? I love my little water thingy. I think this looks so cool. I don't know if you agree, but I think it's sick. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to blow all of this up. Don't limit yourself to linear things. Boom. All right, we want to get down into there, and then what we're going to do is we're going to create another fun area. Everybody loves the pool. Where did the pool go? Everybody loves the pool, right? Have a look at the Slay Aspire patch notes? Yep. I'll probably talk more about it when I when I stream it on Monday, but I read through it. Pour one out for our home slice prepared. But like, I get it. The rationale's sound. The drought has begun. I don't think there's anything I have to do for droughts. So we have 1.2 thousand water stored away for our beavers. The layout of bridges and zip lines should be on the Steam page. You like that? We do try and make it pretty. That has always been one thing we go out of our way to do. Take an extra step, make it pretty, you know? This feels like just an incredible amount of water to last us like the whole game. So, all right. Our next step is going to be potatoes. Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew. And in order to do that, I need to make another zipline station. The zipline station is going to go right here. And then I want another tree planter. The tree planter is going to go right here, the forester. And then we want to take all of this and make it oak. Then what I want to do is I want to make another kitchen. I can make the kitchen later. I don't have potatoes yet. Then what we want to do is we want to make a farm. And I guess, I think I just need one farmhouse. I mean, I've been doing two. You know what? I'm just going to put it all on top. I want to maximize the amount of green space I have for crops. So I'm actually going to build the crops on top of, pardon me, the farms on top of water here, right next to the station. Oh no! No! Sorry. Sorry. Okay, go with me on this journey. Is it too much? Is it too much for me to make them walk out of their way so that I keep my beautiful straight lines? Thoughts? You can say surge. No, it's worth it. I think it's worth it. All right, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. Because it lets me flip them around turn-wise, right? And then I get to go farm here. We got to make it pretty. So then we have the potatoes, and how far can you reach? You can reach all of it. Great. I don't want to go too far. But I'm hoping that if I do like this, then we're happy with that amount of potatoes, right? I don't know what happens when the bad water happens. So I think what I'm going to do is this. Right, I have a path down there. I want the contamination barrier to be in a straight line. I think I'm right for that. I think that's correct. When will this folly end? Oh, come on, Milk. You know this is beautiful. If this doesn't spark joy, I don't know what does. Now, Our water wheel isn't working. This is where it might be worth it for us to investigate continuing on with the crop, but you never know, right? Or continuing on with the power line, I'm sorry. Crop. Crop was the wrong word. Power. God, I wish I could go under the bridge. So yeah, this should last forever now because I don't have anything actually draining this water. We just have this beautiful, happy little space. If at some point we start to worry about how much we have access to, what we do is we just canalify this whole region, right? Oh, right, shoot. This is supposed to get emptied now. This is supposed to get emptied now. Did somebody say canal? I sure did. I don't know. Some of you would argue that it's not a canal because it doesn't actually connect two things, but it does add water paths everywhere, which I think is kind of cool. That's a cistern. Okay. So if I want to do paper, what does paper take? No, I want to do robots first, right? It's just like the canals of Venice. You know what? That's so true, Dumbo. Yeah. The prereq for being a canal is how many bikes have been thrown into it. Now, what if we are beavers and we don't have bicycles? What then? You know what? I should research both of these. Let's get one paper maker going, shall we? So paper maker, oh my God, how dare you change the footprint? So if we're like this, so if we go like this and like this, right? We build the two of them. And we have a gap of 2 in between. I still think we put the storage underneath. So that would be 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. Can one really throw beavers into a waterway, or can they just exist in it? What came first? The beaver or the waterway? Right, I also said I needed more rest areas. Where are they going to be? Up here, maybe? Is this my new recreation area? Let's do it. Let's do some more campfire stuff up here. Oh my God, I don't have, no, I have teeth grindstones. Okay, never mind. Everything is fine. I'm realizing if I just put more decorations along the path where people are walking, they'll be way happier. Oh, I have access to bees, don't I? I need paper. Medium chance of bee sting. Okay, hold on. I didn't realize there was a risk associated with a bee. Construction lacks materials. Am I plank poor again? Devastating. Where have I queued up all my planks this time, chat? How can this possibly keep happening to us? Oh, right. I guess I did build everything right on top of water, didn't I? Right. Okay, okay, okay. In my defense, I forgot. That's so funny. All right, let there be potatoes. In my defense, it was an oopsie whoopsie. Exactly. You know what's up. Judge, in my defense, it was really funny. Okay, so they are using the transfer station. I'm pretty happy about it. We are planting all of the potatoes. I'm really happy about that. We are getting nice. Oh, I forgot I queued all this up as well. Oh my God, that's also planks? Okay, now I understand. So the goal here is to protect the potatoes from when the bad tide drain happens again. Where do the lulls go? Exactly. I've never used these before, the contamination barrier. I guess I've never played a map that I needed them, but I like it. Okay, so this should just work now. Nope. I thought it was done. I almost killed a beaver. Holy moly. That was almost really bad. I definitely thought that it was done. Paper. This is kind of cool. I like that you can just build directly underneath an overhang. That was so close to the achievement. Hey, speaking of which, my well-being has never been higher. So I don't know what you're talking about. Sweet basement, thank you. Because the game allows for verticality, I just find it really clean to put my storage underneath it. Like we've got one here as well, right? So I actually think haulers are more important than builders. Did I have a giant death wave? Why do I suddenly have... Oh, I did. One... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like, why do I have so many unemployed beavers now? If you blow up unhappy beavers, the average happiness goes up. I mean, we might have a genius with us in chat here. Real outside the box thinking. Do I have the power production for this? Kind of. Technically. Wait, am I happy with this too? Yes. I can always refactor later if I hate it. Let's ignore that this is obviously designed for like a water overflow at some point, but that seems like a problem for not us right now. This building isn't connected to any district via paths. Oh, I guess that is a problem. There we go. All right, we have paper being made. Nice. Until the game introduces a grief mechanic. So one of the things that I like in this game is you don't have to manage death. And that might sound a little bit dire, but there's a lot of games in the survival city builder genre where you have to manage like cemeteries or incinerators or some sort of way. Like you have to store and process your dead. And it's kind of nice that Timberborn doesn't include that mechanic. Because like, you know, the life and death cycle of beavers is actually pretty quick in this game. Bring out your dead. Yeah. None of that. I gotta say, I'm really annoyed. Obtain goods from other warehouses. I'm really annoyed that this isn't emptying to over there. Or maybe it is, and I'm just constantly... I don't have enough haulers to keep track of it. All right, I need to start thinking about our next metal source, because we're down to 150. Can I start building towards a permanent one? God, the permanent ones are all so far. Maybe it's this one? You think there should be floods as disasters? So like too much water? I think this is probably my best bet, you know? You just eat the temp ones to get the resources to build towards the permanent ones? Yes. Yeah, I've definitely had floods in Timberborn, but not like, you know, deliberate or whatever. Not like a game mechanic, like, oops, I screwed up flooding. Learning how water works in this game can be a little bit of a, whatever. A bit of a learning curve. You're starting to think that somebody made this map hard on purpose. Honestly, kind of messed up, but you're probably right. We're gonna find them, and we're going to deal with them. All right, well, let's start going. The good news is, this is kind of a straight line. I don't need to worry too much about zip lines. That's not true. I have haulers. Oh, interesting. Huh. Thank you. I don't know. Nice spot there. That was, yeah, That was an interesting one. So, like, we're all the way to here. I really wanted to keep this in a straight line, but you know what? Maybe I finally free myself. Nope. That's quitter talk, Surge. You know what this game should be able to do? If you're trying to add a connection, it should be able to tell you. Like, you know when you're dragging power lines in Satisfactory? It should just automatically put down the next one for you so there's no guesswork. Oh, that's interesting. Look at that. It stays blue. That's actually so huge. Build a raised canal. Oh, hold on. Can we just float the metal back? We'll try. We'll do what we can, you know? Right, I just need to make sure I'm not walking through any bad water while we're doing this. I think we're fine. All right, the drought's almost over. How do we do down here? Not great. Not bad, but not great. That's evaporation only, eh? Up to 98 paper already. Our logs and our planks are rebuilding. Nice. Okay, so the next thing I need is biofuel. I've never made biofuel before, chat. How much do you think I should be making? The water is back. Is it under food? Where do I get biofuel? Under metal? That's the mine. No. Under power? The refinery. Oh, it doesn't even take power. Carrots and water. It's wild to me that the refinery doesn't take power. What's up with that? Did my first playthrough with 0 bots whatsoever. Was too intimidated to make them. Well, hopefully Blahu, or the Blahooligan, I give you a little bit of confidence so you could see what's up and then maybe make your own in your next playthrough. I get it though. I was pretty intimidated the first time I saw them too. I really want to make this underground as well because I hate it. I'm gonna do that. All right, let's ignore all the pressing things and continue to make things pretty instead. What do you think, chat? You like it? One of these days, I'm gonna make something that's actually, you know, useful. So I want this to be in line with a existing power thingy. Joe's on team, make it pretty? Okay, then I'm doing nothing wrong. How's my potatoes doing? Oh. Oh. Wait, drought. Oh. Why did one of my monitors just go black? Hey, how's everything doing, chat? My Windows is freaking out? Hello? Seems okay. My whole desktop behind it just flashed black, and then my bar along the bottom also vanished. Windows just decided to freak out for a second there, and I don't like that. Sounds like my driver is resetting? Why would my driver reset in the middle of streaming a game? Have I been ignoring an update? Of course I've been ignoring an update. Have you met Windows? Reboot? I can't, I'm streaming. Rebooting would involve taking the stream offline, which is bad. All right, let's get our power underground here. Oh no. Do I have to destroy this whole stack? I do, or I can build it out by one? No. All right. This is so unnecessary, but I refuse. I refuse to do this any other way. Congratulations, your PC is working as expected. Is it? I hate this. All right. So we're working on biofuel, right? We're also working on this. Did this get done? No. Oh, I know I didn't. Yeah, some idiot forgot to connect the path. That's embarrassing. Okay, so while that's getting done, it's time to start making biofuel. Oh, I also need to start storing potatoes. Do I like this? Sure. Where else would I put potatoes? Where else would I put potatoes? This is my potato stack. Let's put them here for now. Why would Snurge sabotage us like that? The patats. Yep. And now, are we close to our first patat harvest? We are. Oh my god, the timing on this is incredible. Now what we want to do is we want to make an grill right here, and now we want to start cooking them patats. Where do you store your potatoes? Generally in your stomach. Nice. This might be the worst part of my current base, is how far they have to walk to put the planks away. That is an consideration. It seems like a perfect problem for Future Surge. All right, I was going to think about making biofuel, right? And so the first thing that I needed to do is I needed to put a zipline stop in. And it was going to be right here. And then from there, I need a couple of things to happen. I want to make 2 biofuel thingies. So the problem is if I make the biofuel too far from here, no, this is bad. Hold on, this is bad. If I make the biofuel too far away, then they have to carry it really far, right? And I want the biofuel to be right over where they're building it. So it does have to be up here. Okay. All right, change of plans, everybody. The biofuel is going upstairs. Is it? Dang it. Change of plans? I don't know if I have enough haulers to make this work. So if I put the biofuel over here... Well, no, they just zip line. They just zip line. No, I'm a genius. I'm a genius, right? They just go boop, and then they're there. The haulers are laughing. Okay. Biofuel's back on the menu. The only issue is I keep forgetting where it is. All right, the refinery is here. It is a 2x3. Can they zip line while hauling? It'd be pretty useless if they couldn't. And they look adorable while they do it. Nice. What if I did biofuel? No, it needs to go next to a tank. All right, so here's the plan. Check this out. Check this out. And then what we do while they refining is we put 2 big old tanks here. These are going to hold biofuel, but they're going to supply it, right? And the biofuel recipe is going to be carrots. Let's take a look at the different options that we have access to. The most efficient is actually potatoes. Really? Huh. We were just talking about, you know, turning various food things into not food. Fascinating. Do I need to start aggressively growing potatoes? I think the answer to that is yes. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. This is going to be extremely risky, but what if I tear all of this out and I make this all into potatoes? You like this? You like the sounds of that? The most efficient grain is rice in the game? Rice isn't an option. Potatoes, the perfect food. Fuel for everything? Yep. So, Blue Hooligan, if you don't mind elaborating, what was your main hesitation around robots? What were you worried about? Were you worried about some kind of robot apocalypse that they'd rise up and kill over your beavers? Like overthrow them? Or like more mechanically? It was my first playthrough, got overwhelmed by everything. That's so real. Is there a cultivation efficiency difference in addition to the conversion to biofuel? Is there a cultivation efficiency? That's a real question. 4 days for 3 carrots. 6 days for 1 potato? Well, there you have it. So this takes 50% more time. It gets a lower yield, but the same amount of potatoes is a 6 times multiplier. I think it's 6 times more efficient, and it's not 6 times harder to grow. Wait, 4 to 3? So 12 days, so times 3 gives us 9. If that's by 12, that's 2, 9 to 2, 4.5. So it's 4.5 times more efficient to grow, and it's 6 times more efficient to biofuel. So, you know. The next thing I'm going to do, though, is let's get bees. Let's get some apiaries going now that I have a bit of paper, right? Boosts nearby crops. So how big of a boost are we talking here? Oh, that's convenient. We need a spreadsheet to calculate biofuel yield. Why can't I see the line for that again? That was so handy before. There it is. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 here. Geez. One, 2, 3, whatever. I'll put it there. Put it there. I'm just kind of eyeballing stuff, you know? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, everywhere that something is dead is where a beehive is going to go. You giggle, but I literally have a food yield spreadsheet in RimWorld. Oh, no. Look, I have a lot of respect for people who spreadsheet the heck out of games. I'm laughing with you, I promise. How's this looking, by the way? Wow, it's almost done. Let's go. That's so cool. Who needs bots when you can set beavers to work 24/7? You know what? That's so real. But I like it. I don't like going for bots, and I play this game a lot. But getting full bot coverage? Why would you not like going for bots? Bots don't get injured. I feel so bad every time I see a building is injured. What I want to do is I want to create a beaver paradise. Where they never suffer. They never feel pain. And don't forget, we have the goal of UBI, Universal Beaver Income. A beaver is not measured by their job. You don't like the vibe of bots. Interesting. But I also go for a much smaller community. That's valid. The problem with the smaller community is it takes forever to get anything done. Like, look how long it's taking me to get this building done. Mind you, I did queue up a lot. This is one of the downsides of zip lines over tubes. If this was tubes, they can kind of build it as they extend, but now you can see how much more efficient it is. Also, I'm a little bit tempted to like put this 6 blocks up just so the it's flatter, but this is fine. How much paper have I made? I have 420 paper. Nice. Injury is the biggest factor considered when you give various jobs to bots? Correct. Please clap, but also judge me. I'm building a new commander deck a month before MagicCon. But it's food, so it's fine, right? Oh, the copium. The copium is real. You're great, EK. And that's all you have to know. As the Folktails, have a beaver stung by a bee? Great. Great start. We did it. The system works. So what does a bee sting do? Does it just make them sad? I don't understand. There you go. We got bees. Boost the crop growth of nearby crop growth. Speaking from experience, bee stings hurt. Yeah, I got stung by a wasp a couple years ago. Not a fan. Highly, what's the opposite of recommend? Like if I was writing a Yelp review for being stung by a bee, it'd be 1 out of 5. But now they can float like a butterfly. It's true. I believe the term is disrecommend. Yeah. The review just says Yelp. Oh, okay. That shouldn't have got me nearly as hard as it did, but here we are. So the hope here is with our good friend the bees. Oh God. Oh right. I'm making stinky over here. So the other thing that I need water and I need potato delivered here. All right, give me a second. I'm getting a little bit distracted. Let's make a big one just in case. And let's make, let's make another big one. So this is potato and let's request it. And this is water and let's request it. So I still haven't got around to this, which is kind of a bummer. But we'll get there. Kind of feels like I've turned all of the potatoes into biofuel so far. But it'll eventually back up. And then once it backs up, we don't have to worry about it anymore because we're not actually consuming it. So we're going to create this massive surplus. Massive surplus of potatoes. And then we can just cook them all. I kind of need you all to get on this, actually. Each bot. Oh, interesting. So I don't have charging stations. Oh man, could you imagine if food spoiled in this game? Yeah, no kidding. Didn't even think of that. That'd be brutal. All right. I like that the bees can work vertically, because of course they can. They're bees. Right. I guess when I was looking at this, so in... That's a problem, actually. So I've been primarily playing the Iron Teeth. And what you can do with the Iron Teeth is you just create like a little bot charging station over here, and they just kind of work forever and you don't think about it. I didn't think about fuel. That's neat. Can the beavers get stung while they're zipping by? I have no idea. All right, time for more potatoes. And everybody claps. Oh, that's so satisfying. Read synopsis. Lumberpunk Beavers purchases game. What's up, Dynam? I actually did a sponsored stream for this last week too. I love this game. This is the title that we have done the most sponsored stream for of any game ever. I think I was lucky enough over the like 6 years of early access that they were in, that during major patch announcements, I think we did 4 different sponsored streams for this game over the years. Love it. And they sent me... Ugh. If you missed it, I got sent as one of their featured creators. I got sent these really cute little like hand wooden carved beavers. These are the folk teeth, and these are the folktails and the iron teeth, little personifications or beaver sonifications of them. All I'm saying is the Brew Crew and the beavers go way back. Is that my beaver sona? I don't know. Those are the monuments you can build in the game? Yep. Yep, we've built a monument before. We had 2 big old ones marking the entrance to the Grand Canal in the last playthrough. All right, so we are currently capped on biofuel. Great. We have a source of metal if we have to panic. Great. I think it's time to try and do some bot stuff here. So, for bots, we want 3 factories and then an assembler, right? And then I need the parts for them too. How big are the assemblers? They are 1, 2, 3. Oh, crap. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time for us to go in another direction, chat. All right, it's time for another storage. We're gonna do this. This is gonna be where our planks go. Stack the factories? Stactory the factory? No. I don't want that. Okay, so we're here. I'd rather they all go in a big line from one another. Beavers, robo beavers, do not care about decorations. Also, I kind of feel like I want a path up here now. Okay, so no robot doom tower. I mean, just listen to the sounds of that. That sounds like a terrible idea. So if I build them back from each other. Yeah, that sounds like the hubris tower. We don't like the hubris tower. I need gears, I need metal. The metal's gonna come from all the way over here. That's fine. Maybe it's better if it's centralized? No. So we have the 3 parts, right? So go with me on this journey. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I needed to touch. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like an assembly line, right? And that means underneath them all, we would want a stretch of, I would need 3 different storage units. That's fine. I got the gears right there. Yeah. I just need 3 storage units underneath. And then you come upstairs and then you make the robot. So if I wanted to do that, then I would do this. 1, 2, 3. That's the 3 storage things that we need, right? No, they're going to start here. 1, 2, 3. And then we have a way down. No, that's not how a way down works, search. Yes, we have a way down. No, 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 no. We need a path the whole way in front, like that. And then we have a way down, which is here, and a way up, which is here. And then, yeah. Let's do that for now. I may have screwed this up. Whatever, we got lots of space. If I have to build a power connection somewhere, I build a power connection somewhere. It's no big deal. The problem only begins once you employ robots to build more robots. Why is that a problem? That sounds like the solution. Also, if you're telling me that the robots need more fuel, then maybe I put my first fuel depot over here too. Like maybe I set these to supply, which they are. Great. And then we build our first our first fuel supply right here. This is set to obtain. Beavers, nature, beavers and nature in harmony. Yeah. Do the bots still wear out? They do, but that's okay. That's why we build enough robots that they replace themselves. So what that means is we're going to hit an equilibrium in robot population. Otherwise, you end up with infinite robots. And nobody wants that. What's that classic Disney cartoon about like the junior wizard and they decide to start animating brooms to do all the work for them and then the brooms like kind of freak out? We don't want that. We don't want that. I introduce you with the X button. Oh my God. Oh, that's interesting. I did not know that existed. Huh. That's cool. It's just X. It's not Control X. That's huge. Look at that. I feel like that's brownie point worthy. Oh, that movie was called Frozen. Thank you. Okay. All right. So here's the dream, chat. Here's the dream, right? We have 3 different buildings. We have 3 different robo parts. We have number 1, the bot chassis. We have number 2, which is the bot limb. And number 3, we have the bot brain. Then what I was hoping that I could do is I could do this and this, and then have a path underground and just build on top of it the whole way, right? Because then we have here and we have here. And then what we do is we build on top of it like that. And now, if I'm the smartest man alive, and I don't know if I am, hopefully this works. Okay, I regret to inform you that it doesn't work by some uncountable number of blocks. Oh my goodness. Devastating. What do I do about this? What do I do about this? How do I scooch this by 1? Rotate the last one? No, then it doesn't line up with the path, right? It's such a cool design though, eh? What do I do about this? Do we need 4 of them? So you need 3. You need 1 constructing every part of the robot, right? Do 2 and 2 with a gap in the middle. But the ratio is 3 and 1. But I guess we could, right? I guess we could copy this. Then we put the gap in the middle. Yeah, but like, look how different that looks now, eh? You know, maybe the gap is okay. Maybe the gap is actually okay. So here's the 3. I mean, the other option is we do this, right? We just like really obviously make the bot assembler like here. I mean, actually what we could do, hold on, maybe this is cool. Maybe this is cool. Go with me on this journey. Go with me on this journey. We put it at the very end, kind of facing towards it. Right? They come up the path and it's right there. Right? All the parts go underneath and they all get collected and come up to here. Is that cool? And then we have room for other stuff here later on. And then the nice thing about that is if we like it, then I can put a, whatchamadoodle here, vertical power shaft. You like that? Lock it in. This needs to be like massively more important than everything else combined. You could put the parts factory directly over the warehouses. I did. Sorry, how's that different from what I'm doing, Mr. D? Are you talking about like shifting it over one? Yeah, I guess these don't have to connect anymore, right? So the only issue then is that I have to bring power over, but like that's not technically the worst. I could do that fairly easily. I'll just have to do one of these first. Let's power it into the center one. So we want this. I mean, I guess I could just do regular bombs and it's easier and I just build on top. I don't have to do weird thingies. Sure, let's do that. Make it sort of like a separate thing that isn't like beholden to the other factory. Like they don't have to touch, right? Okay, I have 12 beavers not working. This is why I want to get robots. 300 beavers! Shift them all to. And the power is already behind them underground, nice and tidy. I mean, we already built this, so I think this is fine. Because I don't want to make them too far from like the existing path network, right? Also, then they're getting centered right on top of the fuel, which is huge because like this eventually is going to be bot powered and then the fuel is right in the center of the whole thingy. Okay, so you definitely don't need to be. You're the last thing that needs to be built. Of all the things that are being built, the bot assembler can come last, right? Pardon me. My planks. I'm once again so plank poor. All right, let's try this again, y'all. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And let's put some decorations in there too, you know? Move the stairs? To where? The stairs are perfect. That's nice and compact now. All right, metal check is still fine. So the big metal thingy costs 4,000 science, and it takes treated planks. Oh, I'm hosed. Oh, oh God. Oh, geez. Okay. So I've made a mistake. And we're gonna need people to keep on mining. Great. I was not at all ready for this. Oh, bad tide is approaching. That's exciting. Oh, I mean, I know I'm fine. I just thought I didn't have to set up any more temporary mining. I thought I had enough to get me to the next place. And I didn't even realize that I was like on the hook for treated planks or whatever. Yeah, like this little underground storage thing makes me extremely happy. I don't know. I think it's pretty elegant, right? So you just like step down and then there's your storage. I don't know. I've been a big fan of putting my factory right on top of like the things you need to consume it for a while now. Oh, you know what I haven't thought about though, chat? Power. Oh no. Okay, it's time to look into what we like to call the big old windmills, the big mills. So here's a question. Does anybody know if do windmills actually care about like elevation? It says it generates more power proportionate to wind speed, but does that matter in regards to like uppy downess? Oh, what's up, Lady Mix? Commenting to break up the purple names, yeah. Simply build them underground. Will it be good? I'll do it. Don't test me. They do not care about elevation. Okay. I mean, do real life windmills care about elevation? I thought they just cared about wind. All right, I should make sure that these are paused when they get done because I don't have the resources right now. There is faster wind higher in the air than on the ground. Really? Because I thought some of the most successful windmills in the world, correct me if I'm mistaken, but aren't they like offshore windmills in Belgium? Those are sea level. Man, I'm so plank poor again. How does this keep happening to me? I also forgot that when we get to the wood workshop, they're going to want to start eating more planks. So maybe 4 isn't a good number going forward. In Belgium, there's nothing to stop the wind, like, at all. No trees, no people, nothing, you know? I mean, this also looks kind of tempting for a water wheel, chat. Just saying, you know. Like, it looks like we got some untapped water wheel potential right here, too. How are my batteries doing? Chilling? What are we shy? Shy planks. 60 planks? God. 100 planks? Sorry. I didn't mean to shout. I just had no idea, you know? We're just going to go ahead and pause the paper makers right now because I'm capped on paper. Yo, what's up, Vol? How are you, friend? Okay, let's go ahead and pause this as well. Why did I think? Why did I ever think that 4... I know better than this. I know better than this, that 4 was going to be enough. Are we doing another refactor already? Maybe. Make books? No, don't give me scope creep ideas. We're working on bots. And then we're going to turn the paper into fans later. And by fans, I mean large windmills. Measure never, refactor forever. I did such a good measure, Tiberius. How dare you? Did you not see all of the planning that I did? I did literal seconds of planning, all right? There's automation. Literally building bots as we speak. Or you're talking about the automation tools? I haven't played around with them yet. I'll get there at some point. But yeah, that seems like a later surge problem, you know? Planks. So what if I next stream, what if I ripped all these out and just built more lumber mills? What if we Fuji slawed this? Might have to Fuji slaw this. And then we just flippity floppity it so that the paper is on this side. Interesting. Have you ever wanted to play Factorio in Timberborn? You know, it hadn't crossed my mind. But when you put it that way... Oh, congratulations. We passed 2,000 quotes. Shocking. I think the thing that I'm the most proud of achieving today is making it so that all of our zip lines are at 90-degree angles from each other. All right, like if there's one thing we can all agree was the most important accomplishment today, it was painstakingly rebuilding massive chunks of our base so that our zip lines would be perfect. All right, well, before this bad tide starts, I think let's call it here for today. I've already been streaming for 5 hours, and I have another stream I have to do tonight over at twitch.tv/loadingreadyrun, and I don't want to burn myself out, you know? Thanks for hanging out, everybody. This has been super duper fun. I really, really, really like this game. The plan is I don't have to work 2 jobs on Friday or Sunday, pardon me. So the plan is to come back and do another full day of this then. So if you had a good time, you enjoy the vibes, give a follow, come on back on Sunday. I'd really appreciate that. But yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for the good vibes. Thank you for the subs and the bits and the company. Appreciate it. All right, we're going to go send you over to known beaver enjoyer Amy the Amazonian. Yeah. What do you mean raid isn't a known command? Oh, I spelled raid wrong. Thanks for hanging out, friends. Yeah, no stream tomorrow. I'm busy all day, and then I'll see you on Sunday. Cheers. Bye-bye. Bongos for Amy. I like the way you think. Okay, bye.